Pandas. Pan. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing great. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 20-point spike up. This market's ridiculous. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone had a good day yesterday trading. Hope everyone had a good day trading yesterday. Pandas. Pandas. We're going to extend today's stream a little bit. All right. We're going to have a nice long stream today. We're going to have a nice long stream just so we don't miss any opportunities today. All right, pandas? A nice long stream or do. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, pandas. Pandas! What are we going to do today? Today, pandas. The most important thing is risk management. All right? That's the most important thing. Above all else, gotta get good bamboo when you're in a trade. You gotta lose small bamboo if you do take a loss. That is the most important thing when it comes to any strategy. Good risk management. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're going to do today. Pandas! The accounts are struggling a little bit. They are struggling just a little bit here. But it's okay, pandas. We will get them back up. It's pretty much like as if we're in payout city now. Like we just hit payout city and we're like, all right, let's start. Let's start swing trading. Let's start swing trading now. We do have news at 10 o'clock, so the market could be a little choppy. And the news, because the news has been a little weak as of late, it could move the markets pretty significantly. But we shall see. I just see a big trading range day today. That's all I'm seeing right now. Trading range all day, every day. It's pretty rough. It's like the Wild Wild West. Daily chart looks strong. Looks like it's about to break out of this consolidation we've been in for a while. And it doesn't even test a 20 EMA, so it's like a pretty strong move. Weekly chart, I was hoping we're going to get a second entry short to trigger here. So we can get a failed second entry short to blast this off to the heavens. But we're not getting it. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it. We may get it, but I don't think we're going to. We're a little far away from breaking the previous candle's low on the weekly. And but right now the daily just looks like it's about to break out. We could have strong bull days today. And we get two bull bars like this in a row, a lot of times the bears give up. Right? When you see consolidation, two bull bars like this, a lot of times the bears give up. They say, okay, that's enough pain for me. At least that's what Al Brooks says. Get two bull bars in a row. Like the 2500 tick chart, if I showed you just this, you'd kind of be like, all right, this is probably looking for another leg down. Probably, but it's not going to give it. It's not giving it to us. In fact, that huge leg down is just a bare leg in a trading range in the 2500 tick. I mean, I would be careful here trading Big Mama just because the obvious thing is we are in a pretty strong trading range. And we got news at 10. Probably wait for news before we do anything significant. This second entry long coming off the 20 MA here. It's very choppy in this area though. Jeez Louise. Good morning, my pandas. Make sure you guys drop those GMs in the chat. Scalp that like button helps out this channel a ton. I do appreciate the support, especially with this price action. As of late, it's just been torturous. Pure torture, pandas. Like the price action, here's a 5 minute chart. Let me just show you. Pure torture. Pure torture. This is pure torture. Hours of pure torture. Even here, torturous. So many overlapping bars. This here, for the opening hour when we're trading, pure absolute torture. And that's like all we've been seeing every single day for the last 5 weeks. Like, can we get one good day of trading? We had one good day of trading last week on Friday, and we made over $2,000, and it happened within like 5 minutes. It happened within 15 minutes of the day. We made like 2K, and that's what happens when you have like a good day of trading, right? When the price action is good. When the price action is all choppy, you're literally staring at the charts for hours, hours upon hours, and we may not even get opportunity. Should we do a Whiskey Wednesday today? I'm feeling a Whiskey Wednesday. Let's do it. I don't know. What do I need? 50 likes? 50 likes? Is that too little? Hey, we'll do something achievable. I'm pretty much at this point just wanna drink some whiskey with y'all. Good morning, my pandas. Gab, good morning. Blue Steel, good morning. JK, good morning. Tate, good morning. Rohan, good morning. Gio, good morning. Gab says loose small bamboo winning lottery amount. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's the best way to trade. Second entry short, 2,500 tick. Looks so choppy though. How do you take this? How do you take this with this kind of risk here? 28-point risk. How do you take this trade? Is it even possible to take that trade? I don't even know. Imad says, do you think taking one trade a day will build my discipline? Please answer me, Master Panda. I personally don't think that's a good strategy. You need to get your hours in. You need to get your hours in. You need to get time in. You need to actually learn how to lose money. You need to learn how to make money. I don't think one trade a day is good. I don't think 10 trades a day is good. But I pretty much I mean I'd probably take about 10 trades a day. But the sweet spot probably like 5 minutes or 5 minutes, five trades. Sorry about that, pandas. Marketers are open. We are ready to blast off here. I mean, do I want to take Big Mama? It's obviously trading range. It's like so apparent this is like a such as trading range. Like, do I even want to take Big Mama here? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I'll probably take a bounce off Big Mama. 1, 2, 3 attempts. Yeah. Got 2 attempts here on Big Mama. Third attempt, like I would consider it, but it just looks like such an apparent trading range to me. Like I mean, it can break out a little bit and it probably come back down. I don't know, man. It's like this is, I don't know. It's just such an apparent trading range to me. It's just like too obvious, too obvious of a trading range, in my opinion. Like how much more obvious of a trading range can you make here? And like when we come back, when we were going up to it, it's just grinding up to it. I just this is not a time for Big Mama. Let's hold off on Big Mama. I mean, you can obviously have a good chance just to pop up a little bit here, but Imad says, "What's up?" Gio first asked, "Which whiskey?" I have a lot to choose from. I like Heaven Hill. Heaven Hill's been pretty good. It's been a while. I'm gonna try Heaven Hill. Imad says, "What's up 800 after one loss? I am revenging and down 1,000." So I think your issue is not trading one trade a day. It's the fact that you started revenge trading down to 1,000. That's more of the issue, no? I think so. Salvatore, you get paid out in that yet. But we got good news. We got a response from Apex. And they simply just said all I need to do is trade 8 days with at least 5 of those days $50 or over. And from there, I can be able to do a withdrawal. But right now, our focus is just to make some bamboo. Like we've been having pretty terrible two trading days last 2 days. Like this week has been really bad. Hopefully we can the latter half of the week. Hopefully we can get some bamboo here. The issue was negative 30% consistency rule. It's pretty funny because it's like, yeah, I breached it for like 1 millisecond. It was with unrealized losses, and within that same trade, I made like a lot of profit. But it's like it breached it for like a millisecond. Ima says, YL says, don't let the market bully you. Just continue to revenge trade. We got like 50,000 overlapping bars in a row. We're just going to sit on a pause. We do have news at 10 o'clock, pandas. We got Whiskey Challenge at today. 50 likes. 50 likes. How about every 50 likes? Every 50 likes. How about that? Every 50 likes. So 50, 100, 150. I'll drink more whiskey. We're going to have extended stream today, pandas. Second entry long, coming up for 20 EMA. Trying to aim for the top of the trading range here. It makes sense to me to go long, but sit on our pause. I mean, it can't get more obvious than this, right? Like, if you're going to make a trading range, this is what you're going to make it look like. The market is, like, blaring, like, trading range. Then I got to respect the trading range. Let's go, team. Let's black out, I really done. I'm, like, 99% sure you guys will not get to 100 likes today. It just hasn't happened in so long. I'm 99% sure you won't get to 100 likes. I might need it. I might need a couple of drinks because this market's been absolute diarrhea. Like the market, it's just it's driving me insane. I'm almost like it is only Wednesday and I'm already burnt out. That's how bad the market has been. Super strong bull bar ending on its high on the 5-minute chart. Right. Here's a 5-minute strong bull bar ending on its high, and Big Mama setting up here. I mean, this could blast off. I don't know. It just seems like a blaring trading range to me. I'm just not gonna take Big Mama here. I mean, it could blast off. It is what it is if it does. Someone buy some fake accounts. Please, someone buy fake accounts for me and inflate my count. I will love that. I appreciate that. That'll be the greatest way you can support this channel. Buy fake accounts for me, and so you can inflate the likes on this channel and the views. Thank you. Austin Harris says trading from the beach right now. What a dream. Honestly, I wish I was at the beach. What a dream. That is amazing. Like, what else? What other profession can you trade at the beach and lose thousands of dollars? Tell me. Yeah, I've been dropping likes every single day for like 2 years. Not that hard. Doesn't take that much calories. Gab, even on the weekends, he jumps here on the weekends. He goes to previous. He unlikes and likes again. All right. I mean, I cannot deny the fact that we're in an obvious trading range. We're gonna respect the trading range here, pandas, and we're gonna see if we get a bounce off. It looks kind of explosive, right? It's just like surfing on top of the 20 MA. It goes up and down off of it. But I cannot deny how blaring a trading range this is, so I'm gonna respect the trading range here. And gonna expect a fail breakout. But if the 5 minute chart's a strong bull bar ending on its high, then I mean that has happened already before. Let me show you a time it has happened and it just destroyed me. The first two candles on the 5 minute chart here, then reverses. Like two strong bull bars ending on their high. Like the first two candles on the 5 minute chart, there was a day where it just like it triggered above the previous day's high, and I just went in, and it reversed on me. I thought it was this week. Oh, right here, two super strong bull bars in a row, and I was like, all right, I just bought it here. It just like wham, ripped my face off. I was like, oh, okay. So it doesn't mean much. And now today, same thing, two strong bull bars above the previous day's high. Is it gonna wham? Big Mama works out pretty nicely here for over 20 points. So, like I said, like it can work, but I cannot ignore the fact that this is a trading range, and that that potentially this could bounce here. So, I'm gonna just you lose out on that Big Mama. It's all good. Big Mama happens like at least 2 times a week, usually 3 times a week. And as we're already halfway there for the first whiskey challenge, we're gonna have extended stream. Gab, I'm always watching. A good thing now. It's starting to turn to a little creepy thing. That's too much support. A little too much support. I like the support, but that's a little too much support. You can dial back the support a little bit. Massive bull bars here on the 5 minute chart setting up, ending near their highs. The Globex weekly high, it seems like the target here, right? The weekly high here, it seems like the target we're trying to get to. Just massive bull bars here. I don't know. Should I just buy? Should I just buy the close of the bar on the 5 minute chart? Should I basically make the same mistake I did like yesterday? Was it actually just yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago where I did the exact same thing. Okay, kind of pulling back a little bit here. Just a little bit. Okay. Coming off the 20 MA. It's time to go long. It's time to go long. Al Brooks has an open house every first of the month, and you can hear the great Al Brooks speak himself. He sounds rough, I'll tell you that. It's kind of sad. He sounds really rough. I don't think I need this because it's pretty much the previous day's high. He sounds really rough. It's really sad. He always kind of sounded rough, but he sounds even more rough. It's just like, just a matter of time.
2,500 tick trap.
But I mean, he still seems there. He's very sharp still. Like mentally, he's all there. It's just like physically, I don't know. All right, popping up. What can I say? It's doing a thing. It is surely going up here. Right, the 20 EMA is your best friend right now. 20 EMA has been your best friend since here, before the market even opened.
2,500
strong
tick
bull
trap.
bars in a row though on the 5-minute chart. Interesting. He said he got sick from his grandkids. I mean, I don't know what kind of sickness you're getting, but it shouldn't sound like that. He's 73. Why does he look like he's 99? Why does he look like he's 99? 73 is not that old, actually. People live up to like 80 easily. That's pretty much the average. All right, I'll take it back. Maybe we got a decade more with Al Brooks. Gives me some comfort. He looks up 99 because he scalps. Because he trades. That's why he looks like he's 99. He's been trading his whole life. That's why he looks like he's 99 years old at 73. Adds an extra 20 years to your life. Seriously does. I can expanding pattern possibly here. Brad Wolf, the new Al Books. Nah, not even close. Not even close. If anything, Rose is probably better. I think Rose is probably has the best intuition when it comes to trading. Better than Brad. Brad, I'm not gonna lie, he's a little trash. He's kind of trash. He's like the Timu version of Al Brooks. Pans, we should scalp that like button. We got a whiskey challenge today. Every 50 likes, I'm gonna drink some whiskey with you guys. I'm not sure if it's. Oh, we got news at 10, Pandas. Don't forget. Ali Afshari. I never heard him. I never heard of him. Like I never heard him actually like trade. Does he trade the U.S.? I know that someone in there trades like, the Nifty and stuff. Ali Afshari built the Al Brooks course. All right, all right. Respect. He does stocks. I see. I mean, I can't compare. I never heard of him, but I mean, I'll take your word for it. We're on the previous day's high, just bouncing off and on off of it. You gotta watch FSP. I think I've seen FSP. Is he like a price action, or is he like a like order flow guy? He's price action. Oh, okay. I'll check him out.
2500 tick
Limit
trap.
order market on the 5 minute chart. Right, just doesn't even break the previous candle's low. Bulls just come in, rushing in here. Like, the bears try to reverse it, but the bulls are limit order bulls are showing their strength. Could be like a breakout retest type situation. We got news at 10. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait for news for my first trade, but at a certain point, you could say like this trading range is no longer trading range. Where it used to be support is no longer acting as support. Or sorry, where it was acting as resistance, right? You get 1, 2, 3 hits all in this one spot. We're used to act as now it's acting as support. And with the price action, you can see that could be the case. Like I said, expanding pattern developed here. Expanding pattern. Higher highs and lower lows. What do I think about Philacona? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry, I don't spend much time looking at watching other people's streams. I don't. Honestly, I think most of it's trash. Like most of it's trash. Like Patrick Wyland is like the most trash you could ever watch. It's like time and time again he's been proven to be a fraud. It's like I don't know why people even watch this channel. Luis, good morning. Trades by Matt. It's okay. I think he's kind of chill. He's like really chill stream. I think it's a nice place to hang out. I'm not sure how much education you're really getting from his stream. I haven't watched it enough. I don't do order flow. He says like he made up his own like strategy, but the strategy that he trades is like uh okay. So I did watch some podcasts after the JCap podcast. I was like, okay, there's some value to these, like especially like if these traders are proven, and you can kind of like have your own discretion when you listen to them, and you're like, okay, that actually makes sense what you're saying, blah 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 blah. Or I take, you can strip the gold off, in any podcast, even the worst podcast, you can find some little bits of gold in there. And so I started watching more of the podcasts from that channel. Words of Wisdom, dumbest name ever, but that's what they decided to go with. And there were a couple other people who trade. Like I think there was someone who won the like he like ranked top 5 Robbins Cup like for like 3 years in a row or something. And so I was like, okay, my ears perk up. I'm like, okay, maybe this guy's onto something. And so his strategy basically is order flow, just purely order flow, right? Footprints and cumulative delta. I'm bringing this up only because Trades by Matt does something similar. I think cumulative delta. I know he definitely trades that, and I guess I think he trades order flow. I think or I guess you call them footprints. Not sure if they're called anything else. Trades by Matt but talks about golf all morning. Golf is fun. It is fun. We got an OI pattern on a 5 minute chart. I think the market's waiting for news right now, right? This is an OI pattern. Yep. OI pattern here, inside, outside. And let's see which side we break. And it looks like we're going to break to the downside, but remember, we did see bulls here coming in. Are the bulls still there? That's the question. We'll see through price action. TBT real market data problem again? That is so interesting. So did it work yesterday? Fabio Valentini, yeah. Yeah, he has like an Italian accent. Like I was watching his stuff. Like there was like one episode where they like either it was on Words of Wisdom. I think I doubt it was maybe Words of Wisdom, or it was like Titans of Tomorrow or something. One of those channels, the big ones, the big trading podcasts, and they like followed him, and he basically like broke down a chart like real time, and I thought that was just it was so interesting to watch, and it kind of is like, does that make you want to uh, maybe adopt that strategy or take some from that strategy? And I personally think um, the order flow data that you get is actually it can be significant. It can be. We got the OI pattern breaking to the downside, furthering this massive trading range that I mentioned before. No real entry to really get into it yet, but it is that basically that this trading range playing itself out, or failed breakout essentially. I didn't know how far the failed breakout would go out. I had a sense it would be a failed breakout, but I didn't know how high it would go, and it went this high. So it is what it is. After 2 hours of problems fixed, I see. You know what? What's probably happening, I think, is this. This happened to Apex. Rhythmic straight up broke because so many people were jumping on Apex. Like Rhythmic broke, and what they had to do is they had to give them a dedicated server to Apex, and that fixed a lot of issues. They were having tons of Rhythmic issues because like something, the data was weird on in their database, and TBT might be getting to the point where it's getting so popular they're probably having issues now with their data. That's what I'm thinking. Give them some time to iron out their issues. I would say those things, real market data, la di da di da, that's not their issues per se. Like they're not really in control of those issues, but so don't put so much blame on them. It's not like they're trying to mess you up, but I would say give them some time to iron things out because I'm thinking a lot of people, right, are switching to TPT because their Apex is like absolute diarrhea when it comes to all their rules. But because of that, I think they're probably having issues because they're probably getting too many people now. And that's what happened with Apex. So if you're looking for another prop firm set of Apex, TPT hands down the best. And if you can find like two or three other ones, then that 20 account disparity, like that, the whole reason why Apex is so nice because you can trade 20 accounts. But if you have like TPT and maybe like Earn to Trade and maybe some like one or two other ones that gives you like 5 accounts or more, then you can make up 20 accounts off multiple prop firms. But TPT is it's just amazing because the same day withdrawals, and also no consistency rules, which is to me it's just the mwah. When it comes to trading experience, it's beautiful. I love it. I don't have to worry about making too much money. I don't have to worry about losing too much money. It's just pure trading. That's all you can do. That's all it is. That's what I love it. We got a channel here, so going short here could be an issue because you're hitting the bottom of the channel. But it could be a strong move down because of the fact that we're in a trading range and we're kind of breaking back into the trading range. I could try here, but we're so close to news. We're about 5 minutes from news, pandas. Like, can you blame me? Just wait for news here. Let's just hang out a little bit. We got an extended stream today. Extended stream. Like if I'm looking for A plus trade here, is this it? I would say this is like a C, right? A couple red flags here. I can try, but man, I don't know. I can try here. Risk is so small. May consider it. All right, no longer interested. Right? Is that really even abiding by my channel anymore? I don't know. Should I try? So close to news. Is it even worth trying here? Strong bear bar, I'll try it. Really good signal bar, I'll try. It has to be a really good signal bar. Just because it's a C setup right now, I would say it's like a C tier. Nah, nah, nah. Next, skip it. All right, this is your signal bar here. You got the OI pattern on the 2500 tick. Most likely the news will pop out of it. I can't even trade the news because you're not supposed to, so we're gonna just let it play out. Most likely miss our trade here because of the news rule. No trading news rule. Order flow has so many fake outs though. That's why I think at the end ultimately you always need price action. Right? Like if you have order flow, like if you're trying to go long, but all you see is like bunch of strong bear bars, like like price action trading should help you to say, okay, I know better than this. I know not to trade this. Oh, I should just go short here. That's actually a good signal bar now, coming up for 20 MA. I'll try. Can you come back up and fill me, please? All right, we'll try. Risk is not too bad. Risk is not too shabby. Main issue with this trade is I got to get out before the news. So I actually got to time this to get out of it before the news hits. We're breaking the OI pattern on the 2500 tick chart. It looks like we will. Okay, we broke the OI pattern on the 2500 tick. It is popping back up. That's not good for us. Again, our risk was small, so I'm willing to take this hit. It's like less than 10 points, I think. Good signal bar too. It's exactly 10-point risk. Less than 10 points. Not too shabby. Small risk, downtrend, coming off the top of a trading range. And good signal bar beneath the 20 MA. And we get hit anyways. It's okay, Pan. That's right. Super small risk. And another reason why I took it is because we had an OI pattern here on the 2500 tick, and we broke to the bottom of the OI pattern, which I thought would happen. And I thought that would give us more sellers to come in, but it's all good. It didn't work out, but it's such a small risk. Those are the type of trades I like. We'll take it. We're 0-1. I don't mind. I love that trade. I love that trade. Again, couple red flags, right? We got the bottom of the channel here, which is the main thing. And, I mean, that's really the main thing. Bottom of the channel. Otherwise, everything else is not too bad. Not too bad in the trade. Ugh. It's dropping in about 1 minute here, Pans. We'll sit on a pause now.
$2,500 tick trap.
I mean, I love this trap trade. This is an A+ setup here for me. This trap triggers A+ setup. Unfortunately, probably will trigger with news. But that's an A+ setup, Bandas. We're going to get it right when news triggers. It's unfortunate, but I love this trade. I absolutely love this trade to go short here. Goodness gracious. I almost want to take it regardless of news just because I know it's part of my strategy. I think Apex says that, right? Their news. Ten seconds to news. I absolutely love this trade to go short here. But news is yep, like I said. News will trigger our setup here. Beautiful trade. But unfortunately, it happened with news. So I love that setup. A+ setup. But we couldn't take it because of news. But I love that setup, Pandas. I absolutely love that setup. Top of the trading range, coming back to the bottom trading range. It's just like an A tier setup, at least. A tier.
2,500 tick
Unfortunately,
trap.
because of all these stupid, dumb rules, we can't take that trade because of the news. It is what it is, and we move on. Super unfortunate. Absolutely love that trade. But because of news, can't take it, right? Feels like actually long right there, top of a trading range. Just beautiful. Such a beautiful trade. Maybe good for passing accounts. If you had some accounts to pass, that might have been like the time to do it. Second just short here. Just create a little triangle. I'm gonna look for a short here. I'm gonna look for a short anyways. Got the OI pattern on the 2500 tick. This could be a little sus here to take this trade. OI pattern breaks to the upside. Clearly, no longer interested in this trade. If we trigger Big Mama again, maybe I'll try Big Mama this time. What a strong push down. Jeez. Unfortunate, right, Pandas? Like, we had a beautiful setup. Couldn't take it, though, because of the news. Good signal bar. Good signal bar to go short. Ends up being a decent trade. At least a scalp. Right, at least a 1-to-1 was made on that. I don't know. What do I do here? What does one do here? OI pattern, okay. This could be going down. I mean, maybe just go short wherever, whenever.
$2,500 tick trap. 2,500 tick trap.
Pretty strong push down. Here we go. Strong bear bar ending on its low. 2,500 tick. Interesting. A plus setup. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. But man, oh man, was that a good setup. Fail second entry long. Coming off the top of a trading range. Beautiful setup. Doji bar. OI pattern. He's sideways here. Second entry short. I'll try second entry short. Why not? If we get one. Completely just sideways though right now. I watched the movie Sinners yesterday. It was not what I expected. I had no idea what it was about. I thought it was about sinners, but it wasn't even about sinners. I guess it was about sinners. Technically, everyone's a sinner, so I mean, every movie's about sinners. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just, if you haven't seen it, you're gonna be caught off guard when you watch the trailers. It's gonna be like you just have no idea that's what the movie's about. You really have no idea what that movie's about. If you just watch the trailers, you'll be like, what? That's what this movie is? Trying to take a limit order market here. Was it good though? Yeah, I actually thought it was pretty entertaining. Um, eh, it's like a little weird to be honest, but I thought it was fine. Little Michael B. Jordan action. Client is going down to my level here. Let's see if we can get something nice. Uh-huh. Let this cook a little bit here. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let it cook, pandas. Gotta let it cook a little bit sometimes. Let it cook. It's dribbling. It's dribbling to my target, but we're gonna let it cook a little bit. Oh boy.
Target
Okay, I'll
filled.
take it. Easy peasy. We're up 335, pandas. I mean, it's just been a while since we just seen green. Let's just be happy we're seeing green today. Jeez, we're 1-1. Amazing risk reward on that trade. Amazing risk reward. I could have gotten more. I could have gotten more, way more. But we're chilling here, pandas. I'm happy with that. The market's absolutely wild right now. It's absolutely insane. I mean, trading range. That's why my target was there. It was just a trading range, just massive trading range. And we had the strong bear bar ending on its low on the 5-minute chart. And I decided to go short here, and we made some good bamboo. We made some good bamboo, boo, boo, boo. We're 1-1. I'll take it. I'll take it. If I were to rate it, I think it got like overhyped. Not overhyped, but I think the ratings were better than what it should be. I don't want to ruin it, so I don't want to compare it to anything. But there is something. It's very similar to another thing I watched on like Netflix, and so that's why I was like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know. This is weird. Whatever. But it was okay. It was entertaining. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Maybe come back to the top of the trading range. I wouldn't even be surprised. Woo-wee. I mean, we have some reason to go long here. Let me get a fail second entry short. I'll take it. Right, multiple bull bars in a row here. Right, this doesn't really happen unless institutions step in. Right, just like this. Strong bear bars. Big institutional move. Strong bear bar. Right, limit order. Right, basically the most important thing is this limit order thing, where they come in with massive limit orders. Massive limit orders. Only way to stop this huge bear bar was this limit order trading. And that's an institutional type action there. At least what I've been told. I don't really know. But if it's true that everything that you see in the market basically is controlled by institutions, like we're like retail is not causing this move, right? Retail is not causing this bear bar to be completely reversed with a straight up full blown bull bar. Like retail is not doing that. They don't have the capital nor the synchronization to do that. It happens from institutions all doing the same thing, and if that's the case, then you want to jump in where the institutions are jumping. So the institutions want to go long there. That's that's the basis of like order flow, right? When you get this, sorry, this is the basis of supply and demand, right? They see a big down move and a big up move like this, then they're gonna look at this and say, hey, if we come back down to this level, if we come back to like hit the top of this level or somewhere in the middle, and we start to show reversal signs, and your stop loss will be the bottom of this, and then you're expecting to reverse just because this to them is proof that institutions stepped in. So they're like, all right, let's. If it comes back down here, then it's like I'm gonna try to join in, thinking that institutions are still interested in this area. That's the basis of supply and demand. That's like a supply and demand strategy. I mean, it's actually price action because you're not using indicators, right? You're looking at the action the action of the price. How else can I say it? Like you're looking at what the price is doing there, right? You're strictly looking at candles. So I think it's considered price action still, but yeah, that's kind of like that's the basis of supply and demand. So many bull bars in a row. You're thinking this is gonna be one more leg up here. It's just balancing out the 20 EMA here though. Like supply and demand will work specific, like especially in trading range days, right? Because, anyways, most likely you're gonna have a reversal near the bottom. So, but it feels like I'm just short here though, pandas. So many bull bars. I'll wait for the second entry long. I just don't know. YL basically ruined the movie. Not ruined the movie, but basically like that was like the surprise. But yeah, I agree with YL. The only true vampire movie starring black people is Blade. We'll try something juicy here. Second entry long. With this many bull bars in a row, you're expecting another leg up. Like strong bull bars. Coming off a bottom trading range as well. We'll go with two, see what happens. Very small risk as well. Second entry long. You can say coming off a trend line, essentially. Alright, looks like today's not the day for it. Most likely it stopped out here. Most likely it stopped out, but still alive. Right, that's not the reaction you want. Right, you want more participation, but that's not the reaction you wanted. In my opinion, that's not the reaction I want. I could extend my stop loss, but I don't know if it's worth. Like if this fails, I don't know what's gonna happen. It could just go way to the bottom. It can come way back down here. Why not? Just hold, I guess. I mean, I have my clear stop loss here. Very small risk. Man, these candles are just teeny now. What in the world's happening? Very small risk on this trade. I'll take the hit, move on if I lose. Second entry long with this, like mass amounts of bull bars here. I'm just expecting another leg up. Right, coming off the bottom of trading range especially, right? Starting to lift off a little bit here. Making a new high. Am I going to get much more than that here? Take my risk off now. I guess we come to the top of the trading range. I don't know. Probably take me out break even here. Knowing the markets we have been in, we're up 500.
Target filled.
I'll protect some profits here. I'll just take one off. I do have a runner, so let's see if we can just protect a little profits here. It did try to take me out break even right now. Just right now, just try to. Might with this candle. Doesn't quite get there. Okay. All right. Up 605. I'll take it. I mean, I had a dream, right? I had a runner and a dream. We took some bamboo. How much bamboo we make from there? A little more than 10 points. Just silly. So silly. I mean, the runner was the reason why I decided to protect a little profits there. Coming off the 20 EMA now. Good signal bar. I'm looking at the higher time frames. They look a little weaker here, right? 20 EMA really blocking you on the 5-minute and 2500 tick. Okay. I don't know if I really want to go short here, though. I mean, now it's starting to do the same old, this absolute diarrhea again. That's just what happens every single day. Every single day. Every single day. That's all it is. Diarrhea after diarrhea after diarrhea after diarrhea. Second entry long. Wow. You know, it's really funny because let's say you had like a stop loss right here. You would have stopped out and it bounced off of perfectly. Right? Stop loss hunting at its finest. Stop loss hunting at its finest right there. Can't get any better than that. Absolutely not. Am I feeling like it's going in and out of the 20 EMA now, right? We got a little gap here, coming back up, down, up. Could turn to a trading range here. It's just too confusing. We're in the middle of a big trading range. We're creating trading range ourselves. It's typically where I'm starting to feel like this is going to do nothing for another hour. That's what it's starting to feel like. What's the profit goal? 150K PA count. The safety net is 5,000. The safety net's 5,000. For the PA count or for the eval? The eval is 9,000. But for the PA count, like to get a withdrawal, that's what I'm guessing you're trying to ask. You need at least 5,000. 5,100, I guess. No, you need 5,000. It's just need 5,000 actually. So I mean, we can get payouts. We got 20 accounts, payout city. But the payout would be small, right? The payout would be like $500. I want max payouts, Pandas. Like, I want max payouts. I want 55K, right? You're talking about $500 versus $2,750 per account, right? $500 per account is only 10,000. And when I say only, I mean I'm saying relatively only, because with max payouts it's $2,750. Obviously 10K, I wouldn't mind that as well, but you know, $2,750, that is just, it's 55K, Pandas, in one payout. That's, just imagine getting 55K. all at once. That's like cash 55K all at once. Incredible. I mean, this is getting choppy. I don't know. Like I can bank on the fact that maybe this might be going up, but like if it's creating like a channel like this is not the place to go long. Eddie Murphy. Do you remember Vampire in Brooklyn? Love the '90s movie starring Eddie Murphy. It was funny af. You know what? I vaguely remember that movie. I vaguely remember that movie. I think I watched it maybe once when I was young, so I don't really remember much of it. But I mean, I like Eddie Murphy as an actor, comedian. It's not a good place to go long, in my opinion. I mean, you're already talking about going in on a 20 MA here, and coming to the top of a potential channel here, and the higher time frames is making it obvious this is a limit order market. Right? You can only get this price action with limit orders, right? When you get strong bull bar, strong bear bar, strong bear bar, strong bull bar, reverse strong bear bar. Like that only happen in limit order markets, and so yeah, my best bet right now is just to do this, just to go long right here. Let's just see what happens. This is like my best bet. I'm gonna just try to do this quickly because I usually am too late to the party. I'm usually too late to the party when it comes to trading limit order markets. Second entry long here, middle of this channel. Could be enough for a little scalperoo. 260 ticks on the 2500 tick chart. This is like my best bet. This is my best trade right now. Knowing we're in a limit order market, trying to use that as to my advantage.
Twenty-five hundred tick trap.
Maybe I'm being a little conservative with this limit order. Conservative I shall be. We're in this trade. I'm usually late to the party when it comes to limit order markets. So I'm going to try to do this early as possible. I'll risk like 10 points, I guess. The ATR is 11 points. I'll risk the ATR here. I'll risk the ATR. This is my best trade. Clearly limit order market. Well, let's trade with limit orders. Fails like entry long. Could be a big push down here. Usually I like this trade coming short, but on the limit order market, I don't know if I want to take that trade.
Target filled.
I'll skunk it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to try this trade. It feels like I just short here. Risk's not too large either, I don't think. What's your risk here? 20, less than 20 points. Pretty small, actually, when it comes to the 2500 tick. Let's try. Thoughts and prayers, Panis.
2500
Thoughts
tick
and
trap.
prayers here. It just like gets smacked down the moment it triggers. It's not a good sign, Pandas. This is not a good sign for me. I'll tell you that much. That's not a good sign. The moment that triggered, it just smacked back down. It's not a good sign. Maybe it's too much limit order market here. I feel like we can get to the top of this limit order market. That's why there was room to the top of this. Is why the reason why I decided to take this trade. Basically coming off a trend line here. Kind of want to let this candle finish. Don't do any shenanigans with me, please. No shenanigans, please. I'll take it on the next reversal. I'll take it out on the next reversal. I'll take one contract off the next reversal we get. I'll take one contract off the next reversal. Unless it's like a huge push-up, then I'll just take it out. I'll take one contract off the next reversal here. Just one contract off the next reversal. And I'll have one runner here. Okay, I took one off at the first reversal. We have a runner. Let's see how far the runner goes. I'm thinking runner come top of the trading range, just the previous day's high. Hopefully we can get a little bamboo here. Hopefully this runner will go a little bit here. I guess at the end, ultimately, my trade worked out, right? Literally, my best trade was to buy here. Maybe your best trade is to sell here, but I know coming off a bottom of a trading range, coming back to the top of it, feels like this can act as a magnet right at the top of the trading range. Just because we already tested the bottom, we most likely want to test the top now. No? Is that not the case usually? And this one, I'll work with pivots, right? I'll take this off of pivots. If we break a previous pivot low, I'll take the runner out. Or if we hit our target. And the only way I'll do this is if we break the previous pivot high. Then I'll move my pivot. I'll move my stop loss. If we got to break the previous pivot high. Because the reason why I'm doing this is because it will be an uptrend. Higher highs and then higher lows. But you can only get this to be considered a higher low if we break this pivot high. That has to happen first. It's struggling here, right? At the top of this channel. People taking some profits here. Kind of maybe like what I did. I don't know. We'll see. I left a little bit on the table, I guess, but who cares? Okay, so we made a new high. So now we're swinging it. Right, this is a swing stop now, right? Because now we have a higher high and a higher high here and a higher low. And we'll keep swinging it until we stop, until there's no more swings. I kind of want to hit this target. I mean, I don't even mind hitting this target, but hey, let's see where it takes us. Let's see where this takes 25% and breaks out here. 75% I get stopped out right now. But 25% potential breakout. Could be sick. Could actually be amazing here. Let's see. Okay. So now that pattern's broken, right? We're no longer making
4,500
higher
tick trap.
lows because we just broke this low. So that means the uptrend is done, right? Technically, it's done right now. We no longer made higher highs and higher lows. We broke this previous pivot low, so we made a lower low here. We might make a higher high, but then at that point, it's just confusing. It actually like tick shots me. I mean, if this goes up, it is what it is. It tick shots me here. All good. I might hit my target now. To me, it's a plain target on the 5-minute chart because there's a gap here from this price action. Right when the news happened, a little gap appeared. The market doesn't like gaps; likes to fill these gaps. And when you're talking about trading range day, you're thinking about it's just multiple magnets here in this area. Okay, I'm not too mad. I didn't lose too much here. I mean, if this reverses here. It's just looking a little sus now, but we're up 1,200. It's not bad. Not bad of a day. I would prefer to be up like $2,000 today. I want to make a 2K day today. If I can. I like to make a 2K day today. We're going to have extended stream, Pandas. Make sure you scalp that like button. At every 50 likes, Pandas, we're going to drink some whiskey. We're at 32 likes now. What made you go long there? Volume was unclear. Price action. Right? We had this channel. And ultimately, it's a fail second to short that made me want to go long on the 2,500 tick chart, which I showed, right? That's why I entered right here. Right when this triggered, this fail second to short triggered. And coming off our trend line as well, which was nice. Okay, basically, that trend line is the same trend line as this trend line. And we can see that, it basically bounced off it. It created a limit order market as well, very clearly. That's why I was pretty confident it was going to go up at least a little bit. It's going to hit my target here, probably the previous day's high. Unfortunately, tick shots me. But I had all the reasons why to get out here. We no longer make higher high or higher lows. So potential reversal trend. It's all good. I don't mind it. I mean, I'm securing my profits, which is important to me. And we'll take it. It's like little dinks and donks. This was 18 points. This was 12 points. I mean, jeez. What am I now? That was 2 contracts. So I'm like 3 and 2. Or 3 and 1. Did I lose another trade? Did I lose somewhere? No, I won this trade as well.
Trap.
So I'm actually... Am I 4 and 1 now? I won this trade. 1 contract. That made me 1 and 1. I won this one. So I'm 4 and 1 right now. I am 4 and 1-zos. Alright, getting very choppy here. Don't feel confident in any trade right now. When we get this many overlapping bars in a row, you're kind of expecting trading range starting to ensue. It's just more or less of the same thing for the last 5 weeks. At this point, I'm sitting on my pause. Obvious target, which is the previous day's high. Obvious target on the 5-minute chart, filling the gap. We missed it. Missed it. Where am I hitting now? I have no clue. Lots of overlapping bars. Okay. We fill that gap, and we're going to test the top of the trading range. Remember, Pans, we've been in this trading range for a long time. or several hours if you count yesterday. And we basically hit the top, fail breakout, hit the bottom, fail breakdown, and now we're coming back to the top of the trading range. Another reason why I went long here after we bounced off the bottom. It's kind of similar to the trade here, or the failed second entry long, except this was much more beautiful. I mean, that's a supreme trade right there. Goodness gracious. Unfortunately, couldn't take it because of news. YL says, Nasir asks, what made you go long there? YL responds, says, a 38.2 fib retracement with VWAP support, RSI divergence, and the stochastic currently up show fading downside momentum. It's actually funny because everything YL just said makes a lot of sense. And it's not only makes a lot of sense, it's pretty advanced. When you're talking about divergences with like indicators, it's actually advanced. It's actually somewhat advanced. So YL, even though he's a jokester, he knows what he's doing. He's been around the block. He's seen a couple strategies. He's done his time. Pandas, scalp that like button. We are almost to the first whiskey challenge. Every 50 likes. If we can get to 50 likes and they get to 100 likes, if we get to every 50, right? 100, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. You know how it's gonna go. Pushing down now to the bottom of our channel. Kind of like I said, like this is a little too sketchy here. Not sure what we're going to do, and we're basically bouncing at the top of the trading range now. Could be a significant reversal back down to it, back down to the bottom of the trading range. Like really, it couldn't be. Like it's just such an obvious trading range. If you're gonna trade, like, can you make it more obvious? I do not know. I truly do not know. If I wanted to go short here, I would need some sort of pullback, small pullback. Pandas, scalp that like button. Thank you. Obvious setup a second just short if I can get it. First entry triggers. Maybe fail second entry long could be a good setup here as well. If we're continuing our limit order market, people are still buying at the bottom of this channel. Could be the case. The only reason why I feel like that's not a good trade now is because we bounced off the top of the trading range, which means our destination is near the bottom of it. So like I'm not trying to look for a long right now. Real reason why I didn't want to, I don't know if that's a good trade or not, to be honest. I can try this, but I don't know. We're within our channel, so it's like a weak trade, in my opinion. Pretty weak trade here. Being blocked by the channel here. Instead of taking a trade, I'm just going to reload my historical. That makes me feel better. It makes me feel like, oh, I couldn't take this trade because I'm reloading historical, you know what I mean? Gotta give your little self excuses to skip, sus trades. That's a fine excuse, right? Okay. Um, excuse me. Big push down. Pretty hard for me to take that trade just because, again, you're hitting this channel. If we're gonna break beneath the channel now, I don't mind as much going short if we're starting to break beneath this channel. The limit order market on the 2500 tick chart still looks intact, right? People just buying. I just, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say, Panis. First entry. This like wick here that makes me not want to go short anymore. 5 minute chart still developing here. What to do? No clue. I'm like just deathly afraid of the 2,500 tick limit order market that we've seen before. That all of these like limit order bulls are still waiting in these areas where it got bought up before. So I'm having a hard time making a decision what to do here. Really hard time making a decision what to do here. Are we limit order market? Are we starting to make some moves? This price action looks like a limit order market. I guess the best thing I can do is go short, yeah. Technically, the best thing I can do is just go short. Like this. Like, that's the best thing I can do, I guess. This is your best trade? It's not even a good trade. I guess days to like today, you want to look for wedges on the 5-minute chart, maybe. Lots of reversals today. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what's happening here. So let it play out. I need more clarity here. We're like in the middle of a trading range, making things very difficult to really discern what's happening. We're going up, we're going down, we're going up, we're going down. Lots of overlapping bars. This is really where you gotta be careful, pandas. Like you're gonna get chopped up if you don't control your, if you don't sit on your pause. Like you want some clarity. You want some clear movement like this. Big move up. I would like to make 2,000 today if I can. I'm even happy as much as making 3,000 today. I wouldn't mind that either. Making 3K today, I wouldn't mind it. Ugh. Strong push up, right? Limit order market still pretty much continuing. If you look at the 5-minute, they're just buying a little bit beneath this candle here. I'm not sure if they're gonna sell a little bit above this candle, but we'll see. Let's see what they do here. Are they gonna sell above this candle here? Right there. Let's see what has happened in the past. They bought close to the bottom of this. They bought again close to the bottom of this candle. They sold above this candle. They sold. You gotta get pretty high up before they start selling. Confusing. Ultimately, just confusing. I mean, sit on your pause time. I mean, you can trade this, but to me, it's just too arbitrary. I don't know. Not that it's like I think the market is like just doing random things. It's just I can't see what they're trying to do. But good luck for anyone testing or trading this. Good luck. Pandas, we're 13 likes away from hitting the whiskey challenge. Can you get it? IO pattern, 5-minute chart. Just to me, just seems like confusion. Massive amounts of confusion here.
5-minute trap.
Like, you have a trap here, but look at the price action. You got all these big wicks, and you're in the middle of a trading range. And also, like, if you take this trap, your risk is 35-point risk here from a doji signal bar. It's not worth it, in my opinion. It's just terrible price action right now, as it has been last 5 weeks. Basically, nothing new. In fact, I at a certain point in time, I'm going to have to get good at trading markets like this. Because we're going to get into really fuzzy markets, like really choppy markets like this. Like, it's going to happen. It always happens. It happens, like, at least, like, a season in the year. It's just, like, very nasty. Like, usually the summer season, which is what we're heading into, right? The summer sesh. It's really choppy, usually. And it's very slow. The reason why it's choppy is because it's so slow, low volume. Just no conviction anywhere. So, I gotta get good at trading markets like this. I just don't know. It's hard for me. Maybe with micros. Maybe we'll change micros today. How about we jump to micros, pandas? Does that tickle your fancy? Jump to micros here. We're jump to micros. Okay. We got the micro set up. So that means we got to jump to the micro chart. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, I did not mean to do that. This is gonna be annoying. Sorry, penis. I made a boo-boo. Can NinjaTrader even handle switching to another chart? The tick charts are just like crazy, like intensive. It takes a lot of computing power. It takes like a quantum computer to do this. I mean, don't get me wrong, my computer is pretty high end. I'm not gonna lie. I put some bamboo into this computer. No matter what, it's just hard. NinjaTrader just struggles. There it is. All right, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we got the 5-minute M and Q. You know what? Jeez, what am I doing with my life? All right, let me go back to. This would be the best route here. Let's do this. Let's change this back. Sorry about this, man. Let's do this. Okay, so we're back, and let's duplicate this guy here, and change this to M and Q for 5-minute chart. I mean, this is what we're dealing with today. This is disgusting. This just wow. Look at the M and Q when the news dropped. Look at this gap. How insane is that? It's a 38-point gap on the M and Q. That's how little volume is on the M and Q. All right, we're trading M and Q just because it's choppy, and we can like have huge stop losses, and we'll be completely fine as long as we're like in this trading range. I feel like no matter what, we can like always come up right here. We're like right in the middle of it. This is why it's so difficult. Little M and Q price action. Here we go. Little M and Q trading. I should be good here. Let me see. Let me make sure it's copying correctly. Okay. Jeez, I can't imagine how bad it's going to be to get filled here. It's an IOI pattern, middle of a trading range. This is why I'm not going to go long. Right. Again, if the IOI patterns or the IO patterns, sorry, the OI patterns, the outside inside bars, they're very good when you have a trend. If you don't have a trend, basically it's just going to be more or less the same as what has happened before. It could be outside bars, so it's just like terrible trading right now. Terrible conditions to trade. 12 more likes, pandas. Can you squeeze out 12 more likes to get to that first whiskey challenge? Is it possible? Popping up here. Right, you're thinking a 1-to-1 on this. Right, if the bulls jumped in here, they're looking for a 1-to-1, which is pretty much the top of the trading range. I might as well just have like a limit order here, top of this trading range. It almost looked kind of bullish too to me, right? Kind of big down, up, and then now it's like curling on 20 MA. It looks a little bullish to me. I don't know, maybe. I finally have come to trade the micros, where every point on the micro Nasdaq is $2. I'm trading with a $2 per point product right now. Amazing, pandas. This is what we've come to. The market has put us on our knees because it's just been so choppy for 5 weeks in a row. This is what I've come to. Trading a product that's $2 per point. So sick. So incredibly sick. EMINI, nothing better here. Nothing better than EMINI. It's just more disgusting price action. Gold blasting off. What in the world is happening with gold? Gold is just blasting off here. No entries though. No entries on gold. Micro Bitcoin. I'm getting a second entry short here, but looks like a V bottom type situation. Okay. Strong bull bar ending near its high, looks like. Looks a little bullish to me. Almost kind of looks like a bull flag was created. Big push up. And then like a little flag here, and then maybe another big push up. Maybe I'm being silly going trying to go short right there. It looks like it wants to blast up into this area. The super strong bull bar here. It looks like. Should I be looking for a long trade? It's a good question. I do not know. I got so many tabs. Don't mention gold. Why not? Gold, 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 gold. Why can't I mention it? All right, this is pushing up. Still one candle here, super strong bull bar. I almost want to go long here instead. But I cannot forget this nasty trading range we've been in. Never forget. One thing about this is that the fact that if this was a trading range, right? If this was a trading range, we bounced the top of it. We bounced off the top. We did not get back to the bottom. In fact, we respected supports here to push up higher. And these are strong bull bars ending near their highs. Like if you're going to break out, this is how you break out, right? All right. So now we got 2 strong bull bars in a row. I mean, if I had to guess what's going to happen here, I'm guessing it's going to go up a little bit more. Yeah, it's not as strong as I thought it was going to be. It's not as strong as I thought it was going to be. It is a bull bar any near time, but it's not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Not as strong as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be ending on its high pretty much, but it did not. And I'm really suspicious here because I know we're in a limit order market. We've been in a limit order market for a long time. I don't even know how do you chart this monstrosity? How do you chart this monstrosity, pandas? Absolutely disgusting. Look at it. Disgusting. So terrible. How are you supposed to chart this? Basically hitting top of the trading range again. And here we are, pandas. Back up here. Are we breaking out is a question. Are we breaking out is a question. A little fuzzy here. I mean, the price action looks bullish, right? We got multiple bull bars in a row now. Multiple bull bars in a row now. But still feels like trading range, right? When I look to the left and the right, I mean, we have pivots. We have like some major pivots here to deal with. But the 2500 tick chart just looks unrelenting, right? It looks super strong. And it looks like it's going to try to break out. If you're going to break out, this is how you want to break out. Not like this, right? If you break out of the range and then you have all these wicks starting to develop, then big bear bar like this, typically this is not what you want to see when you break out. When you want to break out, you want to see multiple bull bars in a row ending near their highs. If you have a bear bar, hopefully, like pretty much you want to be a small bear bar. That's a 2500 tick chart. Let's see here, pandas. Are we going to break out? Not sure, pandas. What do we do here, pandas? What do we do here? Pandas! Make sure you scalp that like button. We're 12 likes away from hitting that whiskey challenge. Can we get to it? It's on relenting uptrend. 2500 tick chart is your best example, the biggest evidence of it. It's massive bull bars. Like, not massive, but strong bull bars ending on their highs. No bearishness really right now. No bearishness really right now, in my opinion. I could be wrong. It could change. Wow. We're trading MNQ, pandas, because this price action has been absolute trash as of late. The thing about MNQ, the reason why I don't really like trade MNQ, because I pretty much have to trade the 5-minute chart. The tick charts with the micros are just very unreliable, in my opinion. You can trade it. Like, I can put an overlay on this, and I can trade like I can trade. I could trade the tick charts. Right? There's a trick you can do. You can do an overlay of a day chart. Right? The M&Q daily chart, and make it invisible, so it's just one single bar the whole time. But you are showing the tick chart on the micro on the minis, the mini Nascraq. Nascraq. It's basically the Nascraq to me. Always will be. Completely trash price action again here, and you don't want to really see this at a breakout moment. It's kind of a little unnerving. A little hard to tell what's going to happen here, in my opinion. Let me mark the top of this because it seems like a very obvious target we may try to hit here. Okay, 2500 tick chart showing a little bit of bearishness. Let's see if there's any follow through on this bear bar. If there's a follow through in a bear bar, it means nothing. I mean, do I have confidence to go short here? Top of a trading range? Like, I don't know. Really don't. It makes a, like a perfect double bottom here. Are we gonna make a perfect double top here is the question. Jeez, second entry long. Oh my gosh. Just why do I do this to myself? Why? Why would I do this to myself? Oh my goodness. It would have been good for a scalp at least. Just not a very good trade overall. It is a second entry long floating in midair. Best case is, all right. So this 2500 tick chart created a bear bar means nothing because there's no follow through. In fact, it means the opposite. It means like this is a very strong uptrend still. Makes sense. We still haven't touched the resistance level yet. Man, oh man, pandas, this is tough. Surely diddly do tough here, in my opinion. If by some miracle we come back down to this level, I'll try to buy, but I don't know. Too long or not too long? That is the question. Do we go long at the top of a trading range? The obvious answer is no. Are we like suspecting this to break out? I have no clue, pandas. I truly have no idea. Marcus Vaughn says, I've been taking a couple. Wow, I'm putting my life savings to buy here. Thoughts and prayers to you. I've been taking a couple more losses than I would like, but having a profitable few weeks. Very choppy, only trading one E-mini, occasionally two E-minis to make up some of the losses. All right. It's good for you. I am not having the same experience. So, congratulations. I really hope all the pandas are killing it. While I'm being killed, I hope you guys are killing it. Seriously. Mickey Herr says, don't you want to stop for the day? You're up 1K already. It's going to break through. Yes, do it. LOL. No. Extend the stream. Panda, you're real profitable. Stop acting like you're getting killed. You're doing real well, bro. I wish I was doing much better than I am. Nasir says 2K. There's no way. We're stopping at 3K. We're stopping at 3K, pandas. We're not even close to there. I just don't know if today's price action can allow me to make 3K. It's just look at this. Pandas is just it's disgusting. What can I say? It's filthy. Filthy. 1,000 trade micros, but I don't know. Is there opportunity here, pandas? Is there any opportunity to take a trade here? Am I looking to go short? Am I looking to reverse it here? It's so difficult to tell. Oh, I pattern here. Oh, I triggering above the 20 minute and smashing down. All right. I think we got our answer. Maybe what's gonna happen here. I think we might be getting our answer soon. Feels like entry long setting up here. Could be a decent short trade. Whoa, okay. Scratch that. Strong bear bar, strong bull bar. Easy peasy. What in the world? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what in the world's happening here. Limit order market. Pandas. 10 more likes. Can we get there? 10 more likes for the whiskey challenge. Let's get to it. We're going to have a long stream today. We're going to probably end, I don't know, maybe all day stream today. Maybe.
5-minute trap.
Second entry long here. Let me strong bear bar, strong bull bar. I don't know what to do here. I guess if we can close above this line here on this next candle, I think I'll go long. But we have to close above this line on this next candle. Then I think I'll go long. But still, like, we're hitting our heads right into the top of a trading range. It doesn't make sense to go long here. To me, I don't know, man. This is just... It's too hard. Like, I'm not going to... I don't know. I just don't know, man. This is too tough. Convention says you should not go long on top of a trading range. That's what convention says. Feels like entry long triggers here. Above the 20 MA though. Overall, just choppy. No clear direction right now. Yeah, we're not closing above this line here. That to me is significant if we can close above this line, but we're not even closing above it.
Five-minute trap.
Absolute trash price action. Just sitting on our pause here. No idea what's happening here. Like, I was Before at the beginning of this week, I was at $9,000, pandas. I was at $9,000 at the beginning of this week. That means over the span of this week, I lost basically up to $4,000, and I'm up a little bit more because I'm up at 1K today. But seriously, I had a big drawdown on my accounts. No idea, pandas. What's going on here? I'm completely comfortable just sitting on my paws here. Marcus says, hopefully one day I can trade with that kind of size, but I had to size down. I mean, I trade one contract. I mean, 2 contracts, max 4 contracts. Today's not even a good day, but thankfully we were able to make some bamboo. Today's not even a good day, but we got a little bit of edge today because we recognized the trading range very early on. Looking for the long trade after bouncing off the bottom. Pandas, 10 more likes. Can we get to 10 more likes? Is all I'm asking. We're going to have extended stream today. I'm thinking maybe all day stream. I'm going to take a small break to eat. But after that, I'll come back and ready to rock and roll, pandas. We're absolutely ready to rock and roll today. Hopefully the price action can clear up. Hopefully we get something clear. This might be obvious now what's happening. We may be starting to reverse here on the 5-minute chart. Coming back to the bottom of the trading range. Would you look at that? It almost looks like it's creating another bull flag here, though, right? Doesn't it look like it's kind of building up a little bit of base here to break out? That's what it seems like it's trying to do as well. So this is always tough situation to be in. Always tough position to be in my opinion. I mean, that's the thing. That's why it's all about probabilities. Right? There's a probability that this is going to shoot up. There's a probability it's going to reverse. The correct risk reward, you can be profitable here.
Five-minute trap.
Some doji bars here. Breakout retest here. Getting wedged between the top of the trading range. This is tough, pandas. I'm not... Like, if you had to make a decision here, then good luck. We have the fortune, right? Fortunately, we're able to just sit on our paws. That's the nice thing about trading. You have control when you enter. Hard to make a trade here. Just sit on my paws. Pandas! What are y'all doing today? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing today? Let's see. Still uncertain what's happening here right now. Very confusing. What in the world's happening? So sick. I have no idea. Hmm. Hmm. No idea. What am I looking at here? No clue. We're making lower highs and lower lows. What can I say? On a pretty like small trading range, small channel. I mean, it couldn't simply just be the trading range starting to play out again. I mean, the low volume makes it feel like this is not going to break out. But I could be wrong. This, of course, can break out. But from the feel and looks of the price action currently, it doesn't seem like this is going to have the unction to really break out here. The conviction, right? It feels more like it's going to just go back to the previous day's close. Something like that. Bottom trading range, something like that. Keeping making lower lows, lower highs here. Absolutely. Right? Limit order trading all the way down. Eight more likes, pandas. We're gonna hit our goal. Big push. I think the market has decided what it wants to do. I think it wants to continue to respect this trading range. Can we get an entry though? Is the question now. Can we get an entry now? Is the question. A failed second entry long on the 2500 tick chart could be another juicy trade. Same setup, essentially right here. We can hopefully get it again here. I would love to see the same setup. Right to push down. Failed breakout. Fail second entry long here. I would love that setup. Let's see if we can get it though. I have a suspicion we're not going to be able to, but right, when you have a strong bear bar like this, ending on its low, most likely follow through. So that's kind of what we're getting here. M and Q. That's another thing. These candles are so small. Such small candles. I guess it's not too bad. It makes it possible to actually trade the higher time frames. Lucas Free Cash says ranges are either the best or the worst, no middle. No middle? Who knows this phrase? Down the middle solves the riddle. Who knows that phrase? If you know that, if you know, you know. Down the middle solves the riddle. If you know, you know. I believe at least one or two of you guys know what that's for, what that's referencing. One or two of you. Put in the chat if you know what that means. Down the middle solves the riddle. I thought it was a very obvious answer what's going to happen here, but now it's like a kind of strong bull bar here. What in the world? Strong bull bar. Potentially coming off the 20 EMA and also our trend line, the risk. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Smaller time frame doesn't look too hot on that trade, to be honest. I don't know. I'm fine sitting on my pause here. Not sure what's gonna happen. Risk is a little too large for me, and we're at a really precarious spot. Really precarious spot. Like we're right on top of trading range, but we're also off our trend line. So it's just like, what's gonna happen here? Who knows? Lucas Free Cash says using multiple time frames doesn't confuse me. Not really. In fact, I highly recommend you doing it because it can be more clear. The situation can be more clear on different time frames. Slight undershoot. Very curious to see what happens here. Boy, oh boy, I just don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I could take it with one. It just shows how confident I am, huh? Should I just do it with M and Q? Virtually zero risk trade here on M and Q. Maybe I'll just go short here, see what happens. Okay. Interesting. Seeing my pause. No idea. We're up 1,200. Nothing to like. It's not too shabby. What can I say? Nothing to be upset about. Being up 1,200 on a day like today. Turned to absolute diarrhea. Okay, we finally triggered a secondary long here. After a lot of nonsense, to be honest. The market gonna break out here is a question. Okay. Okay. What is happening? No clue. If this trap fails, I'll go short. It just looks like a trading range. Feels like a trading range to me. Fails like entry short. I'm thinking opposite. I'm thinking if this fails like entry short fails, I'm gonna go short here actually. What is happening here? Disgusting. So filthy.
$2,500 tick trap.
This is wild. How slow can you be? How slow can you be, pandas? Literally just staring at this and nothing's happening. Feels like a short could be an okay trade here. Maybe. I just don't see it. Maybe break a trend new low like this. I just need like clarity. I need a clear uptrend, downtrend. It feels like a short does trigger here. This can blast off. Let's see what happens. I'm just like not trying to go long here just because I know we're on top of a trading range. We're like near the top of a trading range. It doesn't make sense to go long here in my opinion. But trades like this, setups like this can, you know, they can be strong moves. Like I said, I'll take the failed, right? The failed trap here. That's what I'm more interested in right now. I'm more interested in the failed trap right now.
$2,500 tick trap.
Just so weird. Super strong spike down. Like just a super strong spike down. I'm I'm in a trade? Am I in a trade? Am I in a trade M&Q? What is happening? Oh, I entered a trade here. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Can I come up break even? I didn't realize I'm in a trade in M&Q. Well, this is MNQ after all. Maybe not too bad to like risk this whole entire thing. I guess that's the advantage of MNQ. Maybe it's like $100 risk here on this trade. I'm in an MNQ trade. Coming off the top of a trading range. This is my risk reward here. Let's see what happens. MNQ. Every point is $2. That's what we've come to. That's what this has come to. This terrible price action. We're trading micros. Worst I can lose here is what, maybe 30 or 40 bucks maybe. I mean, Lucas says, can you imagine winning this accidental trade? It's like, I mean, I had my entry at the failed trap here. So it's kind of like a decent trade to take, actually. Maybe I'll even scale in up here. I don't even know. I guess that might be the issue of having too many charts, because I had a trade up and I didn't realize it. We're in MNQ right now. We're trying to trade the range here. This massive range on MNQ. I guess days like today, we'll just trade MNQ. Let's do it. 5 more likes till we hit the whiskey challenge goal. The first, right? The first tier. Extended stream today. We might just trade to close. But I don't know. Maybe today's not even a good day to do it because it's gonna be absolute, just currently absolute trash. We'll go into MNQ contracts. If we break this OI pattern, it's the downside. Maybe I'll get out of the trade of the OI pattern. Outside, inside bar. I'll get out of the trade if it breaks the upside here. It's fine. It's like what, $40 loss? Not even $40 loss. Or maybe I should scale in here. Should I scale in here? As we get higher and higher. Second entry long. It's looking like a cup and handle type situation. I mean, should I just keep selling? Or have we made a decision on what to do here? Alright, we're trading MNQ. Let's have some fun. Let's absolutely have some fun today. Right, kind of cup and handle, right? Cup, then handle. Might be something like that. I don't know. Terrible price action, pandas. Look at this nonsense here. How do you even? You can't even chart. How do you even chart this? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. You're even trying to just chart this. No clue what's happening here. All I know is I'm trading MNQ, and I really could care less if I lose this trade or not. Ooh, gold looks like a good trade here. I'm about to set up. The higher low here might be really good. Second entry long, bad signal bar, but higher low could be good here. On gold. EMINI, wow, EMINI is even worse at MNQ. Jeez Louise. I'll get out at 2 strong bull bars. How about that?
5-minute trap.
What are we dealing with here, Bandas? Like, I don't know. Day after day after day. Every single day. Day after day after day after day. Vera says, I made $6,000 and then negative $4,000 in trading gold, resulting net profit $2,000. Congratulations. That's wild. I'm surprised you didn't hit your like a trailing stop loss. I really like trading gold here, actually. I really like a trading gold here. Get a higher low. I really like a trading gold here if I can get it. E-mini doing absolutely nothing, more or less the same as the NQ. Just absolute trash. M and Q still nothing, or basically the NQ. 500 tick chart. Nothing's going on here. I don't know. Maybe worth entering a couple more contracts here, but is it? Is it though? We'll do a half a mini here. Fails like an entry long, top of a trading range. Half a E mini or half a NAS mini. Cool, I guess. No idea.
Five-minute trap.
Still not in a trade here. That's ridiculous. In gold here. This should be copying, yeah, it's copying. Really juicy trade, higher low trade above the 20 minute, big push up. Looking for at least a 1-to-1 here, right? Oh, we're in the M and Q trade, nice. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens, pandas. Gold. Can you break out? Let me get the 1 to 2 on gold. Such small risk here. What am I risking here on gold? 250. Yeah, it's nothing. All right. Let's see. Can we make some bamboo today? If not, it's all good. What am I risking here with 5 contracts? I'm risking $41 times 5. 41 times 5 is $200. I'm risking $200 here. Gold is going up. Gold's looking pretty decent. All right, this is what we're focused on. Let's let it play out. Gold is just extra if we can get it. Really good trade in my opinion. M and Q trade looking decent here. Very strong bear close. Barely moving though. It's a 10-point trade so far. Okay, looking decent. We're essentially trading half a mini. We're trading half a mini with 5 contracts here. Okay, kind of popping back up. Not good for us. Gold trade starting to reverse on me a little bit. Nothing looking good now. Let's see though. This looked decent, but it came back up, so I don't know. I don't know if it's still good or not. I'm just gonna let things play out. See what happens. Verl says, "What size account?" Oh, we hit 50 likes, pandas. Hey, that deserves this. We hit 50 likes. That means I'm going to pop open a bottle of whiskey for us. What's your account size? 150K accounts. These trades are just taking forever to finish. So silly. So disgusting here. Such a low volume day. It's like I'm just going to step away from my computer and come back and see what happens. You know what I mean? Goodness gracious. Maybe I'll come back to losing all the 2 trades I'm in. Who cares? It's like I'm risking like $400 altogether on this. Not that big of a deal. I like them to play out though. I would like them to all work out. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me get some whiskey since we hit the first goal here. I'll be right back. Well, what do we have here? My gold trade is failing. But my MNQ trade is doing great. Let's hope we can hit this area. This is previous day's close here. Seems like obviously a big bear bar. You're thinking a little bit falter to get to it. If it just like V bottoms here, it is what it is. Oh, my gold trade just absolute doo-doo caca here. Unfortunately. Well, let's see if this plays out. I could care less what happens here. Do I care less? This is reversing so strong here. Should I just take my profits? Just break even today? Break even on these trades here? Or let them play out? Let them play out, pandas. Let's let it play out. I'm going to open a bottle of Elijah Craig Private Barrel. I'll take it. Thanks for the likes, pandas. This is for us. Before you do anything, you just want to get a nice smell of the whiskey and then swirl it around a little bit, get some air in there. Just touch your tongue with it. First sip, always just touch your tongue. That is excellent. That is some excellent bourbon. Goodness gracious. What's gold up to? Are we going to make some bamboo on gold actually here? That'd be nice. Are all our trades going to work out? I hope so. I really don't want to see a reversal on the 5-minute chart. I really don't want to see a reversal on the 5-minute chart. I would hate to see a reversal or a strong bear bar ending on its low. No reason to get out of this trade. I mean, it might just be pure limit order trading. It might come in and just crash the party here. It is what it is if that happens. But I got to try here, in my opinion. I mean, I'll take my risk off at least. At least we'll break even on this trade altogether. Can we win one of these trades, please? Please. Right? Like, the obvious target for me was a previous day's close. And hopefully, I thought we were going to get it. But it looks like even the super strong bear bar is reversing all the way up, pandas. Like, not much I can do about it. Like, I'm going to hold this, expecting a little bit of follow-through, not expecting a full-blown reversal here. Super unfortunate for us. And it is what it is. I'm going to just hold the trade, though. I don't care. I've already, basically went through the rain, so. All good. It was just a half a mini anyways, you know what I mean? It was just half a mini anyways. I wish I could win gold. I wish I could win one of these trades. We made some good bamboo on this. It was a 40-point, almost, it was like 40-point trade, pandas. We had a 40-point trade for us, and now it's just absolutely just reversed on us. This wham comes right back up. Super unfortunate, right? There's no way I'm just like not seeing if this has a little bit of follow through. Right? If I showed you this and I asked you, are we gonna break the low or the high of this bar for the next? What we're gonna do first? 99.999% of us are gonna be like, oh, we're probably gonna break this low before this high. And lo and behold, we're doing the exact opposite right now. We're doing the 0.00001% thing right now. So silly. Such a silly thing that's happening. It's all good though, pandas. It's all good. It's days like today it's gonna happen. It's just days like today it's gonna happen. It is what it is. Unfortunately, it's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Right? Super strong bear bar, super strong bull bar. It just is what it is. Days like today, just can't fight it. Fortunately, probably gonna just come up break even on this trade. It is what it is. What can you do? What can you do about it, pandas? What can you do? You gotta hold, right? Expecting a little bit of follow through, not to see this massive reversal, and especially at the key area, which is the previous day's close, like such a strong magnet, and the fact that we couldn't get to it, it's just it's just a darn shame. Like, not much you can do about it. Not much you can do about it. I'm gonna enter another contract here if we break this high here. We're gonna scale in on gold. M and Q, obviously we had a decent trade, 40-point trade, and this goes wham! Reverse is so incredibly hard on us, and there's not much you can do about it other than just sit here and watch and cry. You know, that's all you can do about this. Cry about that. That's basically all you can do about it. I'm gonna try another contract here with the fail second entry short here. On gold. See a nice little pop up on gold. Be nice. Gold just looks like a trading range now. I don't know. I'll try. I'll try. Right, we're clearly above the 20 MA. Clearly above the 20 MA here. Okay, I mean it's coming back down. What can you do about it? It's just coming back down. I don't know what to do here, Pandas. Just let it play out, you know what I mean? Just let it play out. Just let the whole thing just play out. It is what it is. Super strong bear bar. Just reverse with a stronger bull bar. Goodness gracious. Gold doing nothing now. We had a nice little pop up initially, and then reversed on us. And like strong bear bar ending on his low, and then just limit order bulls rushing in here. I don't know, Pandas. What in the world is going on? I should just skunk everything, just take a small profit. Just too much uncertainty. No idea. Well, M and Q have zero risk here. Let's just see what happens.
2500 tick trap.
Perfect day for whiskey, yeah. Cheers, Pandas. Extended stream today. Extended stream today. Ooh, we're gonna double up in gold here. Double up our position. Let's see. Hopefully this pops up. That'd be nice. Get a nice little strong pop up here. 5 minute on gold. We are not in the trade. Not yet, at least. Still not in the trade. Okay, now we're in trade. I think the original entry here, or original targets are fine. This is a 1-to-1, I believe. That's not even a 1-to-1 here. This is a 1-to-1. We'll go 1-to-1 here. Leaning into our mistakes on this trade. I don't know. Should I just flatten everything? Just seems so uncertain, everything. Just flattening everything here. Took a small hit on our trades, but whatever.
5-minute trap.
Everything's just so uncertain. I don't know. Just. I don't know, pandas. Like, what do I do on days like today? Super trashy. Super trash price action. Like, I don't know, man. This is. Whatever. We're still up, what? 1,600. We lost like $100, like $50 on the trade. Gold gonna blast off now. I have no idea. M and Q. It's just so unfortunate. Couldn't hit my target. He comes up with a super strong bull bar. So unfortunate there. It's just one of those days, you know. It's just how it's gonna be like for the next. It has been like that for the last 5 weeks, and just couldn't hit my targets. We had some pretty good profits on that trade as well. It is what it is, though. Whatever. I'm fine just hanging out here. Pandas, I'm going to take a small break. Going to eat a little bit hungry. And I'll see you guys in probably about, let's see, maybe around 1:30 maybe. Take a lunch break. I'll be right back.
5-minute trap.
$2,500 tick trap.
All right, Banana's back a little early. Um, it looks like I missed nothing. It actually looked like I missed absolutely nothing. Absolutely ridiculous. The gold trade might actually work out for me. Maybe I should have held. All good. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be hanging out here for a little bit. At the end, I don't mind, getting out of any of these trades that I did. M and Q trade would ultimately actually still hasn't failed, but probably came out break even. Made a little bamboo there, a little teeny baby bamboo there. 40-point trade, couldn't get to the previous day's close. Like, it's just that ridiculous. Makes it feel like it's actually almost bullish now. You know what I mean, Panis? Couldn't get to an obvious support. It feels a little bullish now. Maybe you could try with Big Mama here. I like the fail second to short here, actually, to trigger Big Mama, but probably set on my pause now. Bunch of overlapping bars, 500 tick chart. Panis, like, why'd they even come back? Why'd I even come back? Why'd I even come back, Panis? I don't know. Why'd I even come back? 27% of you guys have over $1,000 profit. That's pretty good. Pretty impressive. Huh. Absolutely filthy price action today. I gotta stop making excuses and just learn how to trade this terrible price action. I gotta learn how to trade it, Pandas. Like, I gotta learn how to trade this nasty price action. If we're gonna get it 5 weeks in a row, I gotta eventually learn how to trade terrible price action like it is today. I gotta learn how to do it. No more excuses, right, Pandas? I gotta eventually learn how to trade this terrible diarrhea every single day. Hooey! Probably trigger Big Mama again, but at this point, it's failed too many times for my liking. Gold still hasn't hit my targets. I took a little hit on gold, actually. Just a small hit on gold. I guess if I held, I'll be in a better situation than I was when I got out. I don't know. Nothing to see here, folks. Look at this price. Look at what we're dealing with here. Untradeable. Goodness gracious. Disgusting. I was pretty much in the trade of the day, I think, with this failsafe entry long. And it didn't hit my target. I had the target at the previous day's close. We couldn't actually get there. Like, we were like just ticks. How many points away? We were 2 points we were 2 points away. We were actually just 2 points away from hitting our target on a $21,000 product. We couldn't make those 2 points, Pandas. With the strong bear bar, no follow through. If I showed you this and I asked you, do you think we're going to hit this red line before we break this high? 99.99% of you guys are like, yeah, probably. Boom, wham, just destroys that trade. Just so ridiculous. Too much uncertainty today, really, to trade. What a day. What a day to trade all day. Absolutely nothing happening. So sick. So incredibly sick. Okay, just breaking out. It felt bullish the moment it missed this target, right? The moment it missed this target, the previous day's close, it felt bullish to me. Let's be as yeah. This is looks like it's breaking out now. We can have a big move up now. This could turn to a big move up. Basically, a big triangle. Big triangle here. Still trash price action though. Like I'm not trading when the market looks like this, pandas. The market looks like this, like wow, you just stay away. Goodness gracious. It could really just be one of those days. You just. I mean, I'm up $1,000. I'm over $1,000. Not too shabby if you ask me. Not too shabby if you ask me. Seriously, not too shabby. I'll take it. But the problem is, pandas. The problem is. We're just not getting any other movement. We're just not getting any other movement right now. All right. Can we work this trend line in a trading range day? Is it possible? The thing about trading range days, you find yourself with a lot of reversals. It's a high of day today. Let's see if we can hit it. Again, I mean, what? What am I dealing with here, pandas? Tomorrow, what's the news tomorrow? 8:30 unemployment claims. Could be decent actually, right? Could be a decent move on that news. The market's very like sensitive to anything to do with like recessionary data. Especially because we hit that negative GDP. We hit that negative GDP. And now, you know, basically in the Biden administration, they completely changed the definition of a recession, which typically was 2 quarters of negative GDP. That's how it used to be defined. But then Jerome Powell and the Biden administration started saying, you know, it's not actually recession because unemployment shouldn't be this low, right? The job market's too strong to be considered a recession. So then now they added another factor of what a recession is. And if that's the case, then it's like, okay, then Trump administration, you know, you can have 40, you know, quarters of negative GDP as long as the job numbers are good. However you want to make your job, calculate your job numbers, then, you know, then technically we won't hit a recession. But so what I feel like now is that the market's kind of sensitive to employment data, right? Because that's gonna trigger the recession or not, or at least for the Fed to literally say, like, you know, admit that we are in a recession. Looks bullish to me. Multiple bull bars on the 5-minute chart. It looks like the sentiment has changed to bullishness. Like the 5-minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 bull bars in a row. We're hitting top of the trading range and the top of this triangle at the moment. So sitting on my pause. Let's see what the market does here. We're up over 1,000. I'd love to make this 2,000 if I can. If I can help, if I could, choose, I would like to be above $2,000 today. We still have like 3 more hours in the market. Still sipping on my Elijah Craig. This is good. Really good. Elijah Craig is like, I wouldn't say it's like bottom shelf, but depending on which Elijah Craig you get, you know, I say it could be mid. One of the best whiskeys I ever had was from Elijah Craig. It's a toasted barrel, Elijah Craig. It was amazing. It is like, I've had a lot of bourbons in my day, but the toasted barrel Elijah Craig is my favorite. It's like affordable, like in that affordable. I think it's like $70 ish, a little bit on the higher end, but it is so good. Okay, for a second I thought my charts froze because it was stuck on 47 ticks for like a good solid 5 seconds. It's just a no volume day today, pandas. How can you have such little volume? Oh my gosh. How can you have such little volume? So sick. Approaching the top of this trading range and top of this triangular structure here. Very tight bull channel. 6 bull bars in a row on the 5-minute chart. Going straight to resistance though. Gold still doing absolutely nothing. Glad I got out of that trade. It's just now it's like really sus. You don't know what's happening here. Going in out of 20 minutes. Basically trading range. Probably best to trade this range instead. This market is absolute torture. This market is absolute torture today. No volatility whatsoever. I can't deny though the 5-minute, it is creating a lot of bull bars here. I can't deny that. I also can't deny we were right into resistance. What to do, pandas? No clue whatsoever. Daryl Baptiste. Hey, Panda. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. We have an extended stream today. We're going to try to do all day, but hopefully within that all day we can hit 2,000. I want to hit 2,000. I really do. I can't force anything, especially on a day like today. I'm not sure today's price action is going to allow it. You got to really trade what's in front of you, which is just absolute diarrhea. Sort of like a cup and handle, right? cup, handle type situation. But the market's choppy. The market's very choppy, so most likely breakout will fail. In my opinion. Nobody knows though. It's super, super sus. Everything's super sus right now. Still working on my first glass of whiskey. We're doing whiskey challenge every 50 likes. Lee A thinks it's always in long. Only problem is that you have this resistance in the way. But yeah. The market, by price action, has told us this is always in long trading. You can especially see it in these spots. Right. The moment this bar closes, it was bought. Moment this bar closes, it was pretty much bought because you can see where the open is. A little lower than the close of the previous bar, but bought. Pretty much bought at the close. Straight up bought. No tail whatsoever here. This limit order market here comes down to the previous candle's low and open. And it was bought up. So you can see the bulls are very strong here through the price action. Very tight channel here. Again, we're hitting our heads at the top of this triangle with very strong bullish, very strong bull move, bull leg here. And with that, Pandas, I'm not gonna do anything here. Just look at how slow the ticks are, how slow each transaction is. It just takes forever for one transaction to happen. Is it time for some cumulative delta time? Whee! Welcome to cumulative delta stream. Here we go. Volume profile. That's what I want to look at, right? Volume profile or market depth map? What do I want? I think this is what I want here. This is going to break my charts. Okay. I'm not sure what this market depth business is all about. I need a thing with like the little volume on each candle. Is that the volume profile? No, it is market depth. The color for bid depth. Why would you make it this color? Let's make it like green or something. Let's make it blue. Let's make you red. How do I get this volume, the depth chart? What? I'm so confused. Order flow volume profile. Ah! Okay, here we go. All right. No problemo. I got you. I got you. I feel like I should do this on the 5-minute chart, right? This volume profile stuff. I feel like there's more. Okay. We got this. And we got our drawing tool here. It is okay. I can work with that. I can remember that for today. Let's look at from here to here. All right. So we can see there was a lot of volume right here. If you want to know what I'm doing, I have no idea. But let's just try to make sense of this. There was a lot of volume right here. Also, a lot of volume right here. No idea why. Now we're hitting another area with a lot of volume. And we are building up some cumulative delta. What does that mean? Again, it just means that there's more market buys than market sells. So we can see the cumulative delta rising above this level, where here it has not broken it yet. This divergence could mean that this could go back down, because as this is going higher, we can see that the just changed. We can see that the price hasn't gone up. It's actually going down. They call this absorption, where there are a lot of buys here, but the market can't go up. That means that even though there's more market buys, the price or the pressure of the price is going down, which typically is a bad thing, especially when you're hitting, I guess, an area where there be resistance of some sort. Man, as again, I have no idea, but I think that makes sense, right? If I had to make sense of it, I feel like that makes sense. No? I'm talking crazy because this is crazy. Volume profile here. But you can see, right, all of these lines from left to right. This is telling you how much volume is at each price, which is nice, right? Instead of giving you volume at the bottom where it tells you how much volume is at per time, right, per candle, this tells you how much volume is per price. So precisely at this volume, right, the price will, at this price, this many orders were done. Maybe showing you levels of interest, I guess. That makes sense to me, levels of interest, right? This is a resistance area. So you get a lot of transactions here. And in conjunction with cumulative delta, you can maybe figure out if we're going to break out or if we're going to reverse off that resistance. This is how I am interpreting order flow. I really have no idea, but that makes sense to me, right? Like behind the scenes, we can see there's buying pressure here. But in the current price, there's not much going on. So this could be either the bulls accumulating to break out, or the bulls are too weak to really move the markets up. It could mean those two things. That's why order flow, on its own doesn't mean much. I think you need price action to really help you here. And we got two dojis here. So that means it doesn't mean anything to me. Pretty much means nothing to me. Does that make sense, pandas? Am I talking crazy? That's how I assume that people are using this data here. Right? You can see the bulls are trying to accumulate, maybe to break out. Not sure. Not sure what they're trying to do here. Right, that's the story at least I can gather from this. Quick look at the cumulative delta here. Before this happened, let's see. where it was like there was a little bit of, I guess, interest here. But then if you want to include this price action, then you can see that there's a lot more interest right there. Right now, tons of interest right here on this resistance, all day trading range. Of course, people are wondering, are we going to really break out now? Absolute trash price action. Don't know why I even came back. Tons of accumulation here. Bulls really trying to push this up. Market's not really doing much though. Clearly staying above the 20 MA. Good news for the bulls. Let's do the same thing with let's do the same thing with this. This is how bored I am. I'm actually like throwing some indicators here. Okay. To me, this feels like it's trying too hard and the market's not moving. I feel like people are forgetting the simple price action. We're just at resistance now. Do I need to include this? Maybe I can't include that. Maybe it has to be like this. Like, can I really include this? So much noise on my charts. Honestly, low volume day today. I really feel like the resistances are just going to resist. Darrow Bapti as is my strategy based on objects. Yeah, pretty much. And the main setups are like buying strong bull closes, selling strong bear closes. Looking at context, really the most important thing is like context, overlapping bars, limit order market versus, a market, limit order market versus a stop order market. Yeah. Really, those are the two markets you have. Absolute trash. Still above the 20 MA, so, lots of bulls really try to push that up. They couldn't do much, though. The bulls couldn't really push it. Now almost feels like they tried too hard and they're exhausted now, but the market really didn't do much. Did we just sell here? Should we just do a sell, see what happens? Okay, popping back up. Oh, we were still above the 20 MA on the 500 tick chart with 1 bajillion overlapping bars in a row. Untradeable. It's just disgusting. This range is not even 10 points. Why am I even back, pandas? Why am I even trading this? You're welcome. For your entertainment, here I am. For your entertainment, here I am. Pure limit order market right now. Could be like a bull flag type situation. All right. So now bears are trying to step in, but this candle's green now. Interesting. Absolute trash price action here. More or less of the same in the last 5 weeks. Here we are, pandas. Here we are. Okay, we might be breaking out now. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on. 5-minute chart. Strong bull bars now. Now we're closing above this like little area here. Maybe the accumulation is working out for the bulls. No clue. So many transactions right here. It's absolutely incredible how many transactions there are right here. It's the most volume we've seen at one single price all day. Markets are really trying to figure out what to do here. No clue. They're clearly above the 20 MA here. I don't know, pandas. These cumulative delta things are not helping. Order flow is not helping here. It is not helping at all. It is not helping. If anything, it's just making things more confusing for me. So many transactions here, I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of transactions here. On a low volume day, if anything, these feel like magnets for us now. Not sure. Not sure. Seems pretty even, to be honest. This one's interesting because it's a bull bar, but it's starting to form almost a bear bar here. Maybe I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe, just maybe. All right. Let's take a reversal. I feel like this is a reversal, pandas. I just feel like this doesn't have the unction to break out here. Look at if the cumulative delta means anything, this bull bar has a strong bear bar attached to it. It might be absorption. I don't know. I just don't think we have the testicular fortitude to really push out of this. What do I know, pandas? I'm going to short here and see what happens. Truly have no idea what's happening here, but I'm going to short here. You know what? I got to go short once. At least a 500 tick has to be underneath the 20 MA, right? I got to wait at least for the 500 tick to go underneath the 20 MA. The very least, right? If the 500 tick's not going underneath the 20 MA, no shot. There is a slight negative divergence here, right? This is going down while this is going up. At an area of resistance. That's the important thing. At the area of resistance. That is the most important thing. On its own means nothing, but at an area of resistance, now it means a lot. All right, I think this is lined up, right? This is lined up. How do I figure that out? I have no clue. Maybe this. Yeah, that's lined up. Guess I could go like this too. Whoop! I guess we're lined up, pandas. This is going down while this is going up. 5-minute candles. One, two, three, four, 5 overlapping bars in a row, pandas. What do we do? What do we do? I have no clue. No clue.
2500 tick trap.
Completely overlapping bars in a row. Like my best trade there was just to buy at the bottom of this disgusting range. Absolutely filthy range. We have a hidden divergence here. The thing is, like, if you don't know about hidden divergences, actually, this is not hidden. It is just no divergence. I thought this was lower than this. It's not though. Thing about divergences, you have to learn about hidden divergences. It's just as important. It's just as important. Hidden divergences, when it comes to like with indicators, are just as important. You gotta learn what hidden divergences are. It's very easy, but you gotta know what they are and how to use them. We're at a key area, which is obviously the top of a trading range. Like, can I make it any more obvious that we're at the top of a trading range here? Can't be any more obvious here, right? Top of a trading range. Cumulative delta broke out and is now retesting this area. I'm not sure if that means anything. You know, this is a hidden divergence. This is a hidden divergence. You know what? Yeah, I would say like pretty much hidden divergence. Hidden divergence right here. And that hidden divergence is actually bearish. This is regular divergence. Lower high. Could be an okay trade here. Fails like entry long is your best setup. Fails like entry long right here at the strong resistance is your best setup here. It's absolute trash though. I mean, so many overlapping bars. Low volume days. This is what they are.
5-minute trap.
Big pushes. Nothing happens. Big pushes. Nothing happens. 5-minute trap. Interesting. See if this goes anywhere. Curious. 5-minute trap here. All right, breakout retest of this area. Could be the push that we're looking for, pandas. Can we break the high of the day? It's been forever since we've tested one of these extremes. Divergence. Let's see if it continues. We'll see. One, two, three, four, five, six overlapping bars in a row. Disgusting right here. Disgusting price action. It looks quite bullish though to me actually now. I don't know. We'll see. Now it looks 5-minute chart tells us otherwise. Absolute disgusting price action. Nothing to do here. It's been doing nothing for about an hour or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overlapping bars in a row. 7 times 5, 35 minutes. So we've got half an hour of absolute trash. Just absolute basura. Right, this divergence is continuing here, where you get this move up, but 3 pushes up, and then they get 3 basically hits here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The best bet on the 2500 tick chart was to sell above this candle. Just like buying beneath this candle, sell above this candle, because we have so many past 3-4 bars have been doing that. So that's your best bet. Absolutely filthy though, in my opinion. This is filthy price action. Is this gonna like go to the downside? I don't even know. Like, I don't think it's gonna break out, but I don't know if it's gonna do a full-blown reversal. All right, this blue is like really strong. It needs to be a little bit opaque, no? Is it not like a little bit strong? Is it not like a little bit strong, like this color? Let's try 50%. It is just a little too strong. Even less than that, it can be like 30%. Like it just you just barely need to see it, to be honest. You know what? I'll go even with 25% and then we'll stick it with that. Goodness gracious. It's just too much noise on the charts here. Yeah, it's much better. It looks much better this way. You can actually see it. Yeah, much better, right? Less noise. Amazing that just a little bit of tweaking can do. Look at how much volume is in this area. It's insane. This price is just it's too strong. A lot of people finding nice equilibrium here. Lower high could be an okay trade. Fails like entry long course, best trade. This divergence here makes me feel like we can really push down to the downside. If we're going pure order flow, but price action is telling us trading range, right? Disgusting trading range, like so filthy right now. So freaking filthy right now, this price action. Untradeable, if you ask me. Filthy. Absolute filthy. We might have decided on our move here. Who knows? This could be the breakdown here. Strong bear bar, anyone's low. This could be the breakdown, right? This divergence ends up showing us pretty much the weakness of the bulls here, right at resistance, and it does give us a nice little trade if we took it. If we just took it. I was looking for a short trade, but we got no pullbacks. I was looking for a lower high. I was looking for some reason to go short here, but it didn't give us. Maybe this bear bar ending on its low was the reason to go short, and I think a lot of people saw this as confirmation of their trade to go short, and they did, right? This caused this big move down. When I say big move, honestly, don't feel like you're missing much. That's 13 points. Relatively big for this terrible price action day. But, it's 13 points. It's $200, man. It's like, we didn't miss much, to be honest. Just calm down, everyone. Okay? Calm down, okay? Jeez, we didn't miss too much here. I mean, look at what we're dealing with here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the stuff of your nightmares right here. This is what you're seeing. This is what you're experiencing.
2500
You're
tick trap.
experiencing a nightmare, a living nightmare right now when it comes to trading. Absolute trash. Goodness gracious. I say it how it is, I say it how it is. Look at this monstrosity. Let me just zoom in to show you what we're dealing with today. Welcome to your worst nightmare. Just burn this into your mind. When you see a price action that looks like this, stay away. Run. Don't walk. Goodness gracious, what are we dealing with here? It's the worst price action. It's not the worst price action ever. I've seen worse. I've actually seen worse, which is sad to say, but this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. Literally
5-minute
zero
trap.
opportunities here. Zero. Like, zilch. You get 1 or 2 opportunities typically, even with bad days, but literally zero. This is what I walked into when I came back from my break. This is what we walked into, pandas. Unbelievably disgusting price action. Lee, hey, will the Bulls bull already? Curious, might bounce here. V bottom, right? It's expanding pattern. Absolute worst pattern ever to exist.
5-minute trap.
But it's happening right before our eyes. Expanding pattern. I just don't think it has it in it. I don't think the market has it in it to do much here. I dare it to break out. I dare this market to break out. Jeez. I dare for this market to break out. What in the world? I double dog dare you to break out. Jeez Louise. I think I gotta start dinking and donking here. Let's check gold. Did it hit my... Pandas, gold actually hit my target, my 1 to 2 target. If I just had held my trades, actually I would have become A-okay. If I just had held my gold trade, I would be up at least 500 here. But obviously I didn't feel comfortable. Once we started having too many overlapping bars in a row, I did not feel comfortable holding this. So that's an okay skunk to me. It's a fine skunk. It just did not look after, 6 or 7 overlapping bars. I'm just like, forget it. Better trades ahead, right? There's better setups ahead of us. Good for the gold bulls. Can't see ticker. Oh, that's fair enough. This is NQ. Sometimes I change to gold. It might be a little bit confusing, but yeah. This might be the last straw here. It actually might be the last straw here. What in the world? All right, big up, big down, big up. Hard to trade this, in my opinion, unless you're a very good limit order trader. I am not a very good limit order trader. Interesting. Did not expect that was going to happen. I'm game to buy here. I'm game to buy here. If we close above this nonsense here, I'm game to buy. Game to try here. At a strong bull close. We need a strong bull close though. I'll try. Almost at a pure boredom here. Nah, not strong enough for me. Not strong enough for me. It is a bull bar, but it's not simply not strong enough for me. I'll take a fail second to short though. I'll try. All right. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah. What in the world? We got 4 of 11 bars in a row now. If this breaks out, it breaks out. I'm just not partaking in this nonsense here. So disgusting, this price action. I can't trade. I can't take a trade here. Virtually have no idea what's happening. I'd rather take the trade after the breakout happens and try to take the momentum. I don't think today is a day where I'm going to really look for breakouts. It's just been too choppy, too sideways, volume's too low. It's just too much trash. I'm not looking for breakouts right now. I just simply looking for failed breakouts today. Like I think today's a day of failed breakouts. It's just not happening, pandas. It's just not happening. What can I say? Maybe strong bull bar here. I may just go long, but even then, pandas, even then, I simply don't know. I can try here on the 5 minute. If we get a strong bull bar, it has to close above this, whatever this line is. I could try here. I don't know. Just literally have no idea what I'm doing though. I'm thinking bears are like starting to get out of their trades after, 3 strong bull bars in a row. Maybe bears a little scared here. It's popping up a little bit, but not much. Like when your 5 minute ATR is at 16 points, it's absolute trash. You know today's absolute trash day. I'm gonna let the candle finish. I don't mind if I lose this trade, whatever. How many points is this? It's not even. It's 6 points, pandas. We're talking about 6 points here. Goodness gracious, who cares about 6 points? Gold still rocketing up. I love it. I love it. 5 minute, 2 strong bull bars, ending near their highs. Bears are probably feeling pretty uncomfortable with those 2 bull bars. I don't know. Am I really looking for a breakout? Honestly, I gotta look for failed breakouts today. I don't even feel comfortable holding this. I'm gonna let the candle finish. Whatever. Yeah, let's let the candle finish. Seriously, whatever. If I lose this trade, it's like what? It's like $100 or something if I lose this trade. Just let the candle finish at least. If it's like a strong bull bar, even more reason to hold. Testing the high of the day. Hopefully. Look, if we can't even make 10 points on this trade, it's so silly right now. the candle finish. The very least I can do is let this candle finish. The very least I can do is just let this candle finish here. If it's strong bull bar, I'm just going to hold. Somewhat weak bar, I might just get out. I don't know. This candle could look drastically different in the last 10 seconds. Now we got 4 bull bars in a row. I'm struggling to make 10 points here, pandas. That's the kind of day we have. We're talking about... Whoa! Whoa.
Target
All right, I'll
filled.
take it. Goodness gracious. Whatever. Whatever the heck that was, pandas. We made some bamboo. We made some bamboo. Whatever the heck that was, we made some bamboo. I'm not sure if the cumulative delta really helped me. I'm not sure if this volume profile stuff even is helpful. Did that help me? I guess what was helpful was on the 5-minute chart, when we had this close above all this nonsense, I felt like, okay, I think the bulls are clear out of the water, and they felt strong enough to keep buying. I think where I bought was where a lot of the bulls came in. Even more so here, right? There's too much confirmation that we're basically, right? If you're a bear, imagine if you're a bear and you went short here, and then all of a sudden you see these 2 bull bars like this. What's like your thought? Is your thought thinking, okay, this is probably gonna come right back down? Your thought is, no, this is probably gonna keep going up and won't be a reversal for a while. That's what I'm thinking. Like if I was a bear, it's probably caused this move to pop. Like I said, I feel like the bears would be uncomfortable with these 2 bull bars right here, and that's a Al Brooks thing, right? Al Brooks says when you're in a trading range and you get two bars going against you, it's probably when you should start getting out, right? If you're scaling in and you see like these 2, like say like I'm keep going short, and then I go like would I go short again here after 2 strong bull bars? No, I'll probably say probably better off just getting out of this trade, taking a small hit, and you just take the hit here. You know, it's just price action. The purest of pure price action here right now. Does it have much more fuel in the tank is the question. I feel okay. I feel okay there. I mean, you know what? I mean, like, I'm a type of trader that, you know, the market decides to go somewhere, then I like to join in for the ride when it has a pullback. That's basically my strategy. But there's just so seldom days like that. These days, at least, right? It's just so seldom you see days like that. The last 5 weeks, we haven't had a day like that. Except on Friday. And then again, Friday, that's when we made our $2,000. Like I said, I was struggling to make 10 points here, pandas. Like, we're talking about 13. The ATR right now is at 6. I'm, like, tearing my fur out of my face because of how slow this is, and it's literally doing nothing. We're still up 1,400. Great day for us. Fantastic day for us, in fact. But still ridiculous. I think so much of trading is to know when the bears feel uncomfortable. Like if you're a bull, like when the bulls feel uncomfortable, when the bears feel uncomfortable. You actually make trades off when the bears feel uncomfortable. That's how you make your trades. That's when you want to get in, when the bears are uncomfortable. Also when the bulls are obviously trying to get in, right? You got to be able to think both as a bull and bear at the same time. And like, let's say you're trying to go long, you got to think both as a bull and bear. When the bulls feel like okay, they have so much confidence to go in, and the bears are feeling very uncomfortable about their scaling in positions, right? You got to just imagine if you're a bear and you kept scaling in to go short here at the top of this trading range, how would you feel when you see these two bull bars in a row like this? You're feeling really uncomfortable, to be honest. Now, as a bull, do I feel comfortable just taking my profits here? What am I trying to do now as a bull? We're at 1400. I don't mind this. At this like opacity, I can even make it less. I can make it probably 10 and still feel comfortable about it. Let's make this 10 and see how that looks like. Yeah, even 10 looks fine. I don't know why it's different colors from here to here though. Can someone explain that to me? Why the colors different from up here to right here? That's strange. Oh, interesting. They're different. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what? That is so weird. They're different. I don't know why. Profile opacity, is that what I'm looking for? Or value area opacity. Oh, it's both. Okay. Yeah, I mean fine with seeing it like this. I can see it clearly here. In fact, it's better so it doesn't get in the way of my candles. All right, let's continue to go up. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Going even higher now. Now what I want to see is a second entry long coming off this trend line. That's what I'm trying to catch here now. First, the clearest area of interest is the previous week's high. We were consolidating for a very long time. In fact, the 5-minute basically looks like a cup and handle, right? And we just broke out of the cup. You know, cup and handle, right? Big move down, then another move down, but not as strong, about 50% of the first move down, and now we got a cup and handle situation here. Very interesting on the 5-minute also. You can see the volume or the cumulative delta breaking out, retesting the breakout area. Very interesting. And they basically you can chart as well. You can chart the cumulative delta as well. It almost looks like its own graph, right? Almost looks like its own chart. Basically, I mean, that's what it looks like. This looks like its own like maybe you could just only trade cumulative delta. Forget the actual price. Just trade the cumulative delta. Pretty big push down. One second, Panis. We can get a bounce off our trend line now. And can we find a trade off this trend line? It'd be a first entry, triggering beneath the trend line, or beneath the 20 MA. Not the best looking setup. Okay. Again, we got one of these like divergences here. Well, actually says the color in the middle is the value area of the volume profile. This is where 70% of the entire profile volume traded. I see. I guess you're trying to say that I should make it different colors. And that probably bothers you. I'll make it a little less opaque. Let's see. This is like, make this 15. All right. Fair enough. Coming off our trend line, first entry. Triggering beneath the 20 MA, which is an issue for me. Especially on the first entry trade. The higher low, second entry, long, maybe more interested. Low or high here? Okay, just coming off our trend line. Like I said, second entry long off the trend line and 20 above the 20 MA could be a nice trade for us. Still waiting for the setup though. The counts actually reset here, but it just got so funky. Actually, one leg down, one leg up. All right, fair enough. It's a potential second pullback here. All right. I could try. Could be a silly trade, but I could try. Could absolutely be a silly trader, but I could try. Make a new high of day. Could be enough for today, especially how choppy it's been. Like this to me, it looks like it's gonna come back down. I don't know. It doesn't look like super strong conviction. It looks so disgusting to me. Whatever, I'll try here. Terrible signal bar. Terrible signal bar. It's terrible. I regret this trade immediately. I regret this trade the moment I went into it. I regretted the trade even before I went into it. I really regret this trade. I'm coming out break even here. I really don't like this trade. I really don't like this trade. Yeah, I really don't like it. Super small risk though, whatever. Yeah, 7, 8 point risk. You know it's a bad trade the moment it takes you at break even and reverses off of it. You know it's a bad trade then. You know it's not a good trade when it bounces off of your break even, like your entry. You know it's not a good trade when once it does that. So many people came in limit orders to sell right there because they were stuck with me. Hold. OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Hold on the OI. Hold this trade for the OI pattern on the 5-minute. Darn shame, pandas. Strong bull bar ending on its high. You gotta see if it'll follow through. And it is what it is, right? You gotta see if the strong bull bar will follow through. I gotta wait and see. Unfortunately, these just get reversed immediately. So, well, pandas. Oh, you left so much on the table. 7 points, pandas. Like seriously, I gotta get at least 10 points on all my trades. It's virtually nothing, but it's virtually impossible to trade today. Virtually impossible to trade. It's just so ridiculous. It's coming back up, but strong bear bar, it's low. Whatever. Hindsight bias. Holding my risk. 5-minute chart looks a little bit sus, right? With these big wicks. I just don't feel too comfortable. But it's an OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Increasing the chances of this working out, right? At the end, I don't care. If it works, it works. I just don't have a trade, man. I just, it doesn't look good. None of this price action makes me feel comfortable, to be honest. I mean, it's like a blast off to the heavens. I could care less. It's just not comfortable for me. What am I looking at here, actually, pandas? Like, what am I actually looking at here? It's so painful. Again and again and again, absolute trash. No clue. Absolutely no clue what's happening here. I don't feel like this is a bad skunk, but if we get a push up, I'll try again one more time. But I don't think it's a bad skunk.
5-minute trap.
5 minute, right? Breaking the previous candle's low now. Maybe a 1-to-1 even made on this. Almost. I mean, if it looks like this, it's not something I feel very bullish on. You know what I mean? If it looks like this with super big wicks, we can't even close above the previous, like today's, like the early prior high of day. We couldn't close above it. Instead, we're creating these huge wicks. I don't feel like confidence really going up. Good skunk at the end. Excellent skunk. Ay, pandas. This is terrible. Most likely we'll come into this trash. Right? When you have this much like balance in the market seems to like these areas. Super balanced, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 overlapping bars in a row. Market loves this area. It might hang out here for the rest of the day. Who knows? Interesting. Okay. Sean bear bars, Sean bull bars, Sean bear bars. Very confusing day to trade. Being up 1400 is an absolute miracle on days like today. Absolute miracle on days like today, being up 1400. Lower high here could push us down a little bit. Oh, terrible, 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 terrible.
2500 tick trap.
This right here is called a. Nah, still not negative divergence. Second entry longs forming on the higher time frames, right? 2500 tick, second entry long forming here. 5 minutes, second entry long forming here. Absolutely disgusting though. Could be breakout retests, double bottom off that retest. Could be. What a day to do all day streaming. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. What a day to do it. In fact, every single day's been absolute trash, so that wouldn't really matter. Do I really think this is going to blast off right now? Do I really think this is going to blast off? I don't know. This doesn't seem like it, but let's trade. Whatever the market's doing, we got to trade it. So if it decides to blast off, it blasts off. Coming off our trend line here. Multiple hits on it. Second entry long. I could try. It feels more like a trading range type situation here, but I could try.
5-minute trap.
This makes a new high. Will it give me more than that? It's a lot of risk on this trade. Lots of risk on this. Not even that much risk. 18 points of risk. A very sus trade, right? It's like we have zero breakout inertia here. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's just like a limit order market. 5 minutes, just wham, reverses super hard. Let's come up break even if I can. I don't like this trade. I mean, am I really thinking of going for 20 points here? Really what I'm thinking right now?
2,500 tick trap.
Wow, this looks terrible. This price action is telling me this is doo-doo caca. If I close beneath this, I'm out. If I close beneath this, I'm out. Only way to rectify is like getting a lot of bamboo here. Holding this disgusting, atrocious trade here. Yeah, I'm out. Super strong bear bar ending up like near its low. I don't want to deal with this. It's not worth it for me. I'm out of this trade. Right, when you see these bear bars like this, like, if you take me out here, I mean, I'll take a little skunk. I'll salvage a little bit here if I can. Turn my $500 loss into a $200 loss instead. I'll surrender this trade. It's absolutely disgusting price action. It's terrible. Oh, high patterns. Stupid. I'll shrink my stop loss even more here. Yep, I'm out here. Okay, 2 legs down. I don't want to be part of this. Do not want to partake in this terrible price action today. I'm out. I'll take a small hit there. What was my loss there? $160. It's just a terrible trade. Just get out, whatever. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, was I thinking that was gonna make 20 points to blast off? Terrible. Just disappointing. Super disappointing. Push down. Like, no follow through whatsoever. It is what it is. Pandas! One good day. That's all I asked for. Even on these terrible days, we're up 1K, over 1K. But all I want is one good day. We can easily hit 3K. We can hit $3,000 profits. If we have one single good day in this week, right? That's all I'm asking. This week, one single good day. It's all I want. One single good day. That's all I'm asking for. We can make some
5
serious
minute trap.
bamboo. Some serious bamboo. I mean, this size of blast off, so be it. I'm just not partaking. It's just too confusing. Too many overlapping bars. Too disappointing for me. It's just, it is what it is. Whatever. Blast off. You know, if it blasts off, it blasts off. I just don't want this. I don't want to be part of this market right now. I'm fine taking that small loss. Could go on either way, in my opinion. Yeah, nah, definitely terrible trade here. Definitely terrible price action here as well. So you know the price action is terrible when you're up $1,200 and you still hate the price action. You know the price action is terrible when you're up over $1,000 and you think that the price action is terrible. You know the price action is terrible when that happens. I could care less. I'm green today. The price action is terrible, and I'm not. And it's just a very frustrating day to trade. Very frustrating day to trade. Even though I'm up over $1,000, it does not matter. Right? Being up $1,000 pales in comparison to how frustrating this price action is today. Pales in comparison to how frustrating it is. Can we get to 100 likes today, pandas? If we get to 100 likes, I'll pop open another bottle of whiskey. And we will get absolutely hammered here on stream. And maybe I won't, maybe I'll stop taking off my trades and I'll just let them play out. Jeez Louise, like gold. If I just let it play out, I'm having a great time here on gold. Horrendous. Disgusting. I don't know what else to say about this. Literally the worst. It's not the worst, though. I've seen worse. It's bad, not the worst. Hoo-wee. I guess my best trade, technically, would just be a limit order buy somewhere. That'd be my best trade, I guess. I don't know.
2,500 tick trap.
Like, is that my best buy here? Just buy at the bottom, coming off our trend line here. Is that my best buy? I think a failsafe entry long actually might be my best sell. My best trade here. Failsafe entry long here. Goodness gracious. Okay, second entry long. I mean, this might work out. Who knows? Might work out now. After tons of nonsense, but at this point we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 overlapping bars in a row, and I'm just not enjoying it. Don't feel confident in this trade. It's not a second entry long I can take. 6 overlapping bars in a row. Sitting on my paws, watching this do absolutely nothing. For another hour or so, let's do it, pandas. Let's do it. For another hour or so, let's just watch this market do absolutely nothing here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I guess the best buy was just to sell or buy right there. Previous candle's low, buy it up. You scalp like 10 points maybe. Yep, 10 points ish. Is it worth it for me? Not really.
5-minute trap.
In and out, in and out, in and out of 20 EMA here. Absolute no direction. Overlapping bars. So many overlapping bars. Dare I? Dare I do it? Boom. I did it. I did it. What are we trading now, Panda? I want to start again soon. This is the Nascraq still. Yeah, gold looked explosive, and explosion it did. Just too many overlapping bars for me. I just didn't feel comfortable at that point. Felt too 50-50. I guess we're accumulating here, but the market is just chilling, going flat. I don't know. I guess I could have held my trade. Doesn't matter. Truly does not matter. Using divergence. Not really. I mean, there was a little divergence here. As this was going up, this was going down. You see how this is going down on those pivots? These pivots are going up. Doesn't mean much now because it's basically broken. This is just like accumulating so many bulls just trying to continue to buy. I think the bulls think this is going to just keep going up. I guess so. Truly untradeable. 2500 tick chart just shows you how absolutely just diarrhea this is. Such diarrhea right now. This is untradeable. It's popping up. What can I say? OI pattern breaking to the upside. Maybe I skunked it a little too early. I don't know. I guess. Just didn't feel very comfortable in that trade. Felt very disappointed in the follow through. This negative divergence is usually bearish, but only when it's in a downtrend. In an uptrend, this could just mean breaking out, continue to break out. So disgusting, though. Regardless, disgusting price action. Untradeable. Look at this. Look what we're dealing with here. Whoo-wee! We're up $1,200 and I'm still frustrated. That's how you know the price action's bad. When you have this much profit, but you're still complaining. Still frustrated. Impossible to trade, in my opinion. So disgusting right now. So dirty. So absolutely filthy, this price action. I just, every single day. 5 weeks in a row, except for Friday. Like, I'm honest, right? Friday was a good day. Last Friday was a good day. We made 2K. Like, within 15 minutes, we made $2,000. But now we're just dealing with this absolute trash here. How? Look at this little ding dong here. Look at this little ding-a-ding-a-ling.
2,500 tick trap.
Look at this little ding dong that the market created here. Little ding dong. It's a little teeny ding dong it created. Bunch of buys being absorbed by the market. Bulls really think this is going to blast off. Bulls really think this is going to blast off. Price action not following suit, though. Market made a little ding dong for itself. Little small little ding dong. Making a ding dong all days. Making a bunch of ding dongs.
Five-minute trap.
5-minute trap. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I mean, at this point, what do I have to lose? What do I really have to lose here? It's been ding-donging all day. Let's join in the ding-donging. Let's just join in the ding-dongs. The market's gonna ding-dong. Let's ding-dong the market. I want to let the higher time frames finish their candle. I'm just going to buy it. I'm sure I'm just going to buy the close of a strong bear bar. I don't even care. I care less. Truly have no idea how to trade this market. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tired of these ding dongs. Tired of these little teeny ding dongs the market likes to make. Whew. O I O E-I-E-I-O. Okay. Cool. When I try to come with limit orders, market just absolutely gets crushed. Straight up downtrend. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. I don't care. Market's absolutely insane right now. I'll just take the hit. Whatever. Give me a little bit of bamboo here. Give me at least a little bit of bamboo for risking this much. So sick. Can't take me out break even. So freaking sick. I love it. I love this market. It's so fun. So fun. So fun this market can be. So fun. I love trading. So fun. Make so much money. So fun. This market's so great. I love it. I love this market. So fun for me. Goodness gracious. What am I dealing with here right now? It's absolute trash. Absolute trash market here. Can we pop up a little bit? Oh, just come up break even.
Target filled.
Oh my goodness. So fun this market. Look at this. Bear bar ending on its low. Just gets absolutely bent over. Gets folded. Pandas. I can't. What am I doing here? Why am I continuing torturing myself with this insane market right now? Absolutely disgusting. So freaking filthy here. So absolutely filthy. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Second just short here. Second just short. I mean, no rhyme or reason. I have no idea.
2500 tick trap.
Beneath the 20 MA, second short. Could be an okay trade. I have no clue. Absolutely have no idea. Market's so fun. Trading so fun. Day trading so great. Hooey! Every single day, 5 weeks in a row, except for Friday, last Friday. This market was absolute trash. I'm keeping track of it. I'm keeping track of how absolute trash this market's been. And it's amazing the last 5 weeks we have not busted our counts. We're actually up significantly. But it's an absolute miracle. Because this market has been an absolute trash can. Goodness gracious. What are we doing here right now? I'm just watching. I have no clue. Just watching. No. I have no conviction here on any trade. Just watching. Maybe divergence here. No clue. Right. You got a negative divergence here, which is bearish. You get a positive divergence here. Sorry, hidden divergence and regular divergence. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go long here, pandas. Just watch. Just wait and see. Just wait and see, pandas. Wait and see. Just watch this amazing trade that I'm about to do. Dale second entry short. Gonna be amazing. Get ready. So should I not start soon? Did not trade. Do not trade until the market's clear. Like, I've honestly been trading every single day just because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't take any trades. I probably just skip over. Just look at the first 5 candles on the 5-minute chart and just be like, all right, I'm not trading today. When you see this, I'm not trading today. First 5-minute on yesterday. Oh, this? Okay, I'm not trading today. The day before that? Oh, this? Okay, won't trade today. Day before that? Let me just show you. Like, first 5 minutes, first 5 candles. Okay, I won't trade today. I see this nastiness. Diarrhea. Okay, let's skip it. Maybe the next day might bring us something better. Nope. Absolute trash again. Maybe next day be better. Nope. Absolute trash again. Oh, maybe the day before. Nope. Absolute trash. Day before that. Okay, actually decent trade. And guess what day this is, pandas? This was Friday. The day I said the one good day of trading we had. This is actually decent. And we made a lot of bamboo. Before that, nope. Absolute trash. This day, Memorial Day, whatever. This is Memorial Day. I'm not sure what day this day is, but I took 0 trades on this day. Something happened. I guess that's Memorial Day. I don't know what day this is. I took 0. I took maybe a break or something. I took a break this day. I'm not sure, but I didn't take any trades that day. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Absolute pandas. Trash, 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 and more trash. That's what we're dealing with. And if you don't like to trade in trash, don't trade this market because it's absolute trash. All right, I'm done. I'm done venting here. It's time to trade. Time to make some bamboo. Time to make some bamboo here. Second to short. Absolute insane miracle. We're even green. It's crazy. Like, it's really trash that even when I'm doing well, I can still admit this price action is just untradeable. It's absolutely insane. We're picking and choosing our trades very, very carefully, and it's just there's almost so little opportunities. Like, how do you trade this? Like, when you look at it, how do you trade? How you expect to trade this? This looks like it's going down. This looks like it's gonna go down. This looks like it's gonna go down, but we got some supports for us. Yep, going down it is. Whoo-wee. Just not worth it.
5-minute trap. Five-minute trap.
All right, Brandon, I'm back. Oh, we get to the bottom, back to the top of the trade range. Maybe the best trade I've seen in a little bit. Right here. This fails like entry short, coming back to the top of the trading range. Probably the best trade I've seen yet. For like an hour. 2 hours, maybe 3. Second entry long, but it's just absolute trash. Lots of overlapping bars, untradeable again. I'll try a silly trade here, but I don't think much will come from it, to be honest. It's a limit order market. It's just not the time for it. Fails second entry long on the 5-minute chart. It's just not the time for it, to be honest. It does trigger. It's such a strong bull bar. It's just lots of overlap. Top of a trading range. Having a tough time breaking out. Basically hitting the top of the trading range back to the bottom of the trading range here right now. It's currently what's happening. I'm just scared the limit order market will continue. Ooh, strong bear bar ending near its low. Okay. Not enough confirmation for the bears yet to all jump in. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe come back to the top of the trading range. Wouldn't be surprised. Seen stranger things. Just so silly here. I mean, how many points is this? 12-point trade, okay, whatever. Altogether, it's pretty much terrible price action. Like I said, this is what I was worried about. Like, even though the fail second entry long is usually a good setup in this area, the price action is just too choppy. I was scared of so many limit orders just waiting underneath every single bar, basically, at this point. It's really scary here. Maybe I'll try here. Fail second entry long. It's just some confluence here. Maybe I'll try to go short, but the 2500 tick chart is clearly above the 20 MA currently. Clearly above the 20 MA currently here. Jeez. That's some scary stuff. Truly scary stuff here. Truly scary stuff. Pure limit order trading today. Really, you gotta be like a person. I think you gotta be a very good trader to trade days like today. Desta says, "Hey, Pat, it looks like you got paid. Congrats." Or I lost a lot of money, and either take your pick. Take your pick. I would love to hit 2K today, but today, like the price action, the last 5 weeks have not allowed me. Other than Friday, again, I keep saying other than Friday. Friday's an excellent day of trading, and the results speak for themselves on that day. Very cool. Sorry, but if I pick, it will be max payouts exactly. Yeah, we're looking for max payouts. That's what we're trying. We're trying to get these accounts up to around $8,000 again. We have until Friday to do so. It's just the price action has been so stinking garbage. Ah, Pandas, you cannot hear me complain about it more. It's just so frustrating. I just cannot find myself making profits right now. Very difficult. Very difficult to do so. I think it's time. Let's get a little teeny bitty scalp here. Let's get a baby scalp here. Let's try. Shall we? Let's get a little baby scalp here. Failed trap essentially on the 5-minute chart. We'll try here. Make some bamboo. Maybe not. We might make it, we might not make it. Let's come back to the top of the trading range. Just a little baby scalp here. All right, small reward, but small risk. We'll take small risk here. Basically a 1-to-1 here. We'll take the 1-to-1. Right, just as much as it can go up here, it can go down here. I mean, it's pretty much 50-50. Right, that's why it's a 1-to-1, 50-50, 1-to-1. Probably is about 50-50 here. Absolute trash price action. Basically gonna take me out here. So disgusting. I'm not gonna extend my stop loss. I'm not gonna look for more than this. I'm not gonna risk more than this. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk more than this. Like it should easily pop up here, but if it doesn't, then so be it. If it decides to like go down here, it is what it is. It should easily pop up here, but I mean, what can you do about it? What can you do about it? I mean, when you get absolute trash price action like that, should easily pop up top of the trading range, right? But no, not today. Easily should have popped up there, like so easily. But of course, today's price action. Now, I mean, what do we risk there? We risk like 4 points, whatever. I'll take it. The 5 minutes, absolute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overlapping bars in a row. How sick is that? How fun is that, actually? How much fun can you have when you see this price action? I mean, I should just short it there. Come back to the bottom of trading this candle, maybe. That might have been the play. Maybe that should have been the play. So disgusting here. So, untradeable. I deem this day untradeable, pandas. I deem today to be untradeable. It's official. Let's get to the top of the trading range. How about that? All right, I'm just gonna do what is just so obvious here. I mean, I gotta do what's obvious,
2500
right?
tick trap.
I gotta do what's obvious. What we've been doing all day today, which is absolute trash. I gotta do what's obvious. That's a pretty strong bear bar. What can I say, though? This is why I don't risk any. I didn't want to risk any more than I did. Could be a lot more pain right now. Could be a lot more pain right now.
2500 tick trap.
Untradeable. Just so sick today. Every day. Day after day after day. Look at what we're dealing with right now, pandas.
Five-minute trap.
Broke out. It broke out on the cumulative delta. Maybe foreshadowing what might happen here. It broke out on the cumulative delta. What the freak is happening right now? What the actual freak is happening right now? No clue. Mounting off the top of the triangle, that's what's happening. Outside bar reversal, not interested in that trash. Not in a breakout like this. It has to be really clean. If you want a good breakout, it has to be really clean here. Not an outside bar reversal like that. No clue what's happening. Literally, look at the 5-minute chart. This is what we're dealing with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Basically 20 candles. 20 candles. Times 5. That's what? 1 hour? 1 hour absolute trash? 1 hour of absolute trash price action. Welcome to Trading Pandas. Hope you guys are enjoying. Big push down here. OII pattern on the 5-minute chart. I'll try whatever. This is absolute trash though. Which side will it break? Let's see.
5-minute trap.
2500 tick trap. Maybe the market's been accumulating this whole time. Nobody knows. OI pattern. Very disappointing reaction. The moment I entered, very disappointing. Very small risk though. It's as 50 as 50 you can get.
Target filled.
I just don't feel confident in anything. Goodness gracious. The OI pattern, OII pattern, the 5-minute chart. It's just too sideways for me to really feel confident this OI will work in any reasonable sense. Like in any meaningful way. It's just a triangle, pandas. Like this meant nothing. This breakout meant nothing. Just worthless damn trading, seriously.
I guess at the end, $1,000 day today is a super win. It's actually a super win. Like, I don't mind the P&L. The issue is that the whole day, why does the day have to be so trashy? Like, why does yesterday have to be so trashy? Why did Monday have to be so trashy? Why does every single day have to be so absolute trash? The whole reason I changed to the Nascraq is so we get more volatility. But it's like, here's the E-mini. Here's the E-mini. I mean, E-mini is straight up trading range all day. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's worse on the E-mini, I guess. I mean, at least you get the fail second entry long here. That kind of works out for a nice push down.
5-minute trap.
What's gold doing? Gold is not doing much. Micro Bitcoin not doing much. Incredible. Incredibly trash price action. Absolute trash. What are you supposed to do with this?
$2,500 tick trap.
Interesting. Welcome to trading, man. Welcome to day trading, where absolutely nothing happens. Welcome to day trading. Where absolutely nothing happens for several hours.
5-minute trap.
Okay. Okay, pandas. It's time to go short. It's about that time to go short. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go short. 5 minutes. The 5-minute candle. Strong bear bar ending on its low. Maybe that's some confirmation to go short here. No clue. Looks like I'm going to get burned here. Just absolutely blasted. No idea what's happening. Let's try to make it. Let's take a guess which way this is going to break out. I mean, this strong bear bar ending on its low. Pretty strong reasons to go short there, in my opinion. Pretty strong reasons to go short there. My humble panda opinion here. Let's see if we can get a lower high on this. This looks like it's going to come back up to the top of the triangle and stop me out. It's 15-point risk here. Not the worst, not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Right, strong bull bar is not what you want to see when you're going short, right? That's not what you want to see when you're going short. Right? You don't want to enter here and it ends, the candle ends like this. That's not what you want to see. It's the last thing you want to see, actually. Let's get another push down and see if it goes anywhere. Strong bear bar ending on its low here. Was hoping that's a confirmation for the bears, so I'll step in here. Seems like not to be the case. Getting a little worried now. I feel like I'm going to lose this trade, like it's slipping away from me. Again, doesn't even come back to my break even, which is unfortunate. Why am I even trying? Why am I even trading right now? No clue, pandas. Absolute trash day. Why am I even trying to trade a breakout right now? It's so 50-50. I'm flipping a coin here. Right, strong bull bar ending is high, big bear bar ending on its low, strong bull bar and maybe ending on its high. Maybe it's going to be where it breaks me here. I think it's a fair attempt to go short, right? 5 minutes, strong bear bar ending on its low. I think it's a fair attempt to think that maybe it was going to break down with this candle, bear bar ending on its low. I think it's fair. It might not work out, but I think it's a fair, like, trade idea. What can I say?
$2,500 tick trap.
Deathly afraid of this 2,500 tick trap. Deathly afraid of this. Like, this might launch to the upside here.
Target filled.
I'm just so scared of this. Not that I'm scared. I'm so uncertain of what's going to happen. I have no idea, pandas. I absolutely have no idea. Maybe this candle might be the confirmation people are looking for to go short.
5-minute trap.
Maybe that's a confirmation. There it is. That's a confirmation. Like me, that was a confirmation. Jeez. Pandas. I just can't trade this. Like, it was waiting for some confirmation. It was this candle. That was a confirmation for the bears to go short. You can tell by the price action right afterwards. I was just swoop. Just dropped like a rock here. They all came at the same time right there. 15-point trade in my hand, and I let it go because I was so scared of the reversal because the risk was quite large. 15-point risk, a 15-point reward. No clue what's happening here. I think I'm better off just not trading today. Whoever told me Bitcoin is a good instrument to trade, absolute trash. Bitcoin's absolute trash to trade. I would say that right now. I feel like this could move down. Trading range for a long period of time. But who knows? This can just be like a failed breakout. Just whoop, come right back up. Easily do that. You can easily do that.
2,500 tick trap.
Lots of bears coming in here. Pops back up, right? Breakout, retest. I could try to go short here. It's not the worst trade in the world, not the best trade in the world. But the risk is not bad. Risk is not too shabby here. I could try to go short here. I wish I had a better signal bar. Let's see what kind of signal bar we get here. I need more ticks. Not the best trade, but I'll try. I don't know. Stick to my guns on this one. Let's see what happens. All right, coming off the 20 MA, strong bear bar, bear signal bar, breakout retest. Stick to my guns on this one. Let's diamond paw this one, pandas. Let's diamond paw this one. If we're gonna take any trade, diamond paw this one. I fails against you long here. Diamond paw. Diamond cojones. What am I talking about? Diamond paws. Diamond cojones. Whoo-wee, this is reversing on me. It's gonna take me out. What's new? What is new? Nothing is new under the sun. Truly, what in the world? Get stopped out here. Just have a wonderful day of trading. What can I say? Diamond paw it. The only way I'll take the stop loss here. The only way I'll enter short is if I see a good signal bar, I'll go short again. I mean, that's as simple as that. We'll try to go short again here. I'm diamond pawing this though. I'm diamond paw this current trade. Get stopped out, of course. What's new under the sun? Absolute trash. No follow through on the strong push down. You're thinking one more leg down, and absolutely nothing's given. Right, just reverses right back into this trading range up here. Now my $1,400 gain is now only $700 gain. Basically lost half my profits today just trying to trade this absolute trash can of a price action here. Lost like half my gains because of the absolute trash price action. What can you do? What can you do, pandas? Like, it's so sick. So terrible, this price action. What can you do about it? I'll take the fails against you short, I guess, or whatever. Let's go long here. I don't know. We come back to the top of the trading range now that we showed this disgusting price action here.
See my pause. I got no setup here. We gotta be beneath the 20 MA at least, and at least like retest area. This is going back into the trading range, which is why I don't want to go short here. There's nothing I can't. There's no way to enter here. Doesn't give me any setup. Just creates a huge like hammer bar and then just does this reversal on it. There's no trade whatsoever in that. I can't take a trade like that. I'm not gonna just go long right here for no reason. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Just go long right here doesn't make any sense. It's just so stupid. So dumb. So frustrating. Every single trade. The last like 10 trades I've taken, I skunked or I've lost. Can I have one day where it doesn't look like this, Pandas? All I'm asking for is one day where it doesn't look like this for 5 hours. I just want one day it doesn't look like this. Can I just one time, Pandas? One time where it doesn't look like this absolute diarrhea. Just one time. Pandas, please. Can I get it? Goodness gracious. Like one time, can I get a chart that does not look like this? Oh my gosh. Horrendous. 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 Absolute. I'm so tilted. I'm going for here. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'm like so tilted right now. I'm so incredibly tilted. I'm not thinking of the outside bar reversal. I'm thinking of it has to be clean. That actually has to be clean.
$2,500 tick trap.
What in the world is this trash? What in the world is this trash? I'm just tilted. I don't even care. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. We're basically gonna have a flat day today, or we're up. We're gonna be up like $2,000. I'm simply tilted out of my mind right now. It's insane how tilted I am. What is this nonsense? Look, there's a huge push up. It just comes right back down. This trade makes no sense. I'm most likely going to lose this trade. I'm most likely going to lose this trade, but whatever. Small risk. Good reward here.
Five-minute trap.
I can't even go long here. Like, look at this. How do you expect me to go long here? It's just impossible to trade. Of course, again. Makes a huge reversal and just comes right back down. Just so sick. So sick. It's not 11 minutes. It's like oh, yeah, it is 11 minutes. One more minute and we're going to have huge volatility soon. Just watch. So sick. It's impossible to trade this. You gotta trade limit orders. That's the only way. I have no trade. I have no trade idea. Absolute none. Look at this. Look at this trash. Look at this trash. What we're looking at. I have no trade ideas right now. 30 seconds till I don't know what's called, some liquidation or, but 10 minutes before market closes, you see lots of volatility. It's just 50-50 here. I'm not going to take a chance. I'm just going to let this play out.
Five-minute trap.
Target filled.
No clue what's happening here. Absolutely no idea what's happening here. It actually touches my the area. This is a few points away. I mean, it started doing this. I didn't trust anything. I don't know what to do here. I just don't know. You just can't trade this, man. What do you expect? I just simply cannot trade. It's untradeable. Like it's just I just don't know why I'm still trading this. Look at what we went through for like. Oh my gosh! Look at this is what we went through for. Man, I can't even. I just what like what am I supposed to like? Why am I supposed to trade these days? How are you supposed to trade these days, man? It's like what are you supposed to do? Like you just cannot do anything. Oh my gosh! Again, just another terrible day of price. Pandas, one good day. That's all I ask for. One simple good day. That's all I want. Just one good day. A good price action. Will I ever get it? The answer, probably not. What in the world? All I want is I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind here trading these days like this. 5 weeks in a row, another week of this nonsense. I'm going to absolutely just lose it here. Whatever, I'm going short. I don't know what's happening. I'm going short here. I can't. Too risky. Too low probability right now. Too much limit order price action right now. Too much limit order price to choose a direction right now. Too hard to trade. Whew. One good day. Can I get it, please? That's all I'm asking for. Simply one good day of price action. That's all I ask for, pandas. None of this for 5 hours straight. None of that nonsense, please. Just one good day. Will we ever get days of good price action ever again? I don't know, maybe in a few months or something. Well, let's see if we can make a little bamboo here. I have no clue what's happening.
$2,500 tick
I
trap.
can't take a trade. I don't know what's happening here. Feels like entry long here, but coming off the 20 MA. Can't take a trade though. Too tilted. Too tilted right now. I can't even take a trade. Can't see anything clearly. I'm so incredibly tilted right now. I cannot see anything clearly. It's actually incredible. Second to short, maybe. I'll try here. Just give me a second to short, maybe. It's probably not going to give. Okay. Does something wacky. Last trade of the stream. Let's see if we can get a second short coming off our 20 EMA and trend line here. Maybe one good trade the entire day here. We don't quite get there. We don't quite get there, pandas. Okay, we get there now. We get there now. Well, let's see what the market has for us today. Well, let's see. What can we do here?
$2,500 tick trap.
Absolute trash right now. Okay, takes me out break even, pushes down pretty hard. Takes me out break even right away. Can't do anything about that. All right, pushes down pretty hard. Thought we had some clearance, but it comes right back up, showing that is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting right now. I don't think we're getting far away from the previous day's close. I mean, if we get another push down here, we'll try again. That's several pushes down. We'll try again one more time.
Super small risk. Super teeny risk here. Okay, we're above the 20 EMA now. Like, we're above our trend line now, which makes it sus. Actually, almost a decent trade here. A second entry short coming off our 20 EMA and trend line. First, like, setup I've seen in a while that is almost decent. Doesn't work out. It fails. But we get 2 touch points here. And, you know, it's an okay trade. What can I say? It's an okay trade. Instead, we get this, you know, nonsense here. Going sideways. The market's just going to straight up close soon, so whatever. I mean, not going to find a trade today. I think we're done. All right, the market's closing in about 3 minutes here, and we're not going to get a trade here. Starting to push up here. What is this? What am I looking at? Just one single good day of trading. That's all I need, pandas. That's all I need. Not this absolute trash for 5 hours straight. Just one single good day of trading. That's all I'm asking for. 10 out of 10 due to Kaga price action. Absolutely. Like, what a day to trade all day, right? Like, what a day to do an all-day stream, and this is what we get. Absolute just trash, dumpster fire price action. It's just insane. Absolutely insane. It's going long. It's going to be super... I don't think it's going to go that far up. Feels like I'm too short maybe here. I don't know. But it'll be too late. The market's basically closed after this trade, after this setup happens. Market's basically closed after the setup happens. Feels like I'm too short. A lot of trigger here. Absolute trash price. I mean, we're up 800 and I'm pissed off. We're up $800 and I'm actually pissed off. How is that possible? That's how I feel right now. I'm tilted. So sickly, incredibly tilted. It's insane how tilted I am right now. It's actually crazy how tilted I am right now. You have no clue how tilted I feel right now. It's absolutely insane.
2,500 tick trap.
Second engine long here, maybe.
2,500 tick trap.
In this trade, no idea if it's going to work out.
Target filled.
All right.
5-minute
We're up
trap.
1,700. I'll take it today, pandas. We're up 1,700. I'll take it today. We literally waited till the very end of the day, and we're up 1,700 with that one trade. Pandas, like, how freaking frustrating can you have in a day? Like, it literally took all day. And I finally got a decent setup here. Second entry short, Pikachu trade coming up our trend line at 20 EMA, top of a trading range. Like, it took literally 5 hours for this setup to happen. And we made up all those teeny little paper cuts. We absolutely made it all back up. And plus more, pandas. And plus more. Just how ridiculous can you have in a day? Absolutely sickening what kind of price action we're getting these days. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
It took all day for the setup. It actually, it like literally took all day to get this set up. We finally got it. We actually finally got it set up. It took it actually took all day. Like literally till 4 o'clock. Like that trade executed at 4 o'clock and finished at 4 o'clock. It's crazy. Insane. It's insane, pandas. It's insane. Absolutely insane. That last trade, 10 points, 4 contracts. Incredible. Incredible how dirty this price action is. It took all day. And it came to a point where I couldn't even take the trade properly because it was like so fast. Please tell me I got a 1-to-1. I got a little more than 1-to-1 on it. I got basically a little bit more than 1-to-1. A couple ticks beyond 1-to-1. I mean, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Actually, here. I got exactly 1-to-1 on that trade, whatever. I couldn't even see the candles form because it triggers so fast. So I couldn't even adjust my take profit. It just triggers so fast and it completed so fast. My gosh, pandas. We're up 1,700 today. Not too shabby on the most trash day you could possibly imagine. We made 1,700. Like, it's not too shabby. But pandas, trust me. When we get that one good day of trading, like, we're going to make so much profit. If we're this patient on days like today, just imagine on days where it's actually good price action. Just imagine how much bamboo we can make. Just imagine how many setups we're going to have. Pandas. It's coming. It's absolutely coming, but pandas, we were so patient today. 1,700 on an absolute trash price action day today. I skunked like 10 trades. Unbelievable how many trades I skunked today. I really don't see how, like, the thing is, like, cumulative delta doesn't really help you. I mean, look at this. It's rocketing up on cumulative delta, but we end up getting an amazing short trade at the end. I just don't. It's cumulative. I mean, price action's king. Price action. What's the point of cumulative delta? I mean, you got price action. I mean, seriously. I'm gonna end this stream by going over my trades, all my thought process. I'm gonna review today because of how trash it was. I want to make sure. I want to see what I could have done better today. Market opens. Second entry long here. My first trade was a second entry short, and we don't come to the 20 EMA, and I end up getting stopped out. Basically, oh no, we do come to 20 EMA. Good second entry short actually. I would say even, technically not double area. But it takes me out, so I lose that first trade. Small risk. I think that's why I like that trade. But in my opinion, decent trade to take. Basically coming out of a breakout here and retesting, right? We retested this area. Ended up retesting it twice, so it is what it is. I ended up retesting it once. I thought it's enough for us to go short. Ends up being an okay trade. I mean, it ends up being a loss, but I like that trade. Small risk. You're not even risking 10 points on that trade. I go short here on this trap after we get a huge push down. There was a little thing. I had a little edge here. Man, goodness gracious. How did I miss this trade? Right, we get 2 hits, or we get a double key area. Nice signal bar. How did I miss this trade? It must. Oh, let me tell you exactly why I missed this trade. It came after news, a little bit after news. I don't know. I got lazy not doing my trend lines. If I had drawn my trend lines, I would have seen this trade. Excellent trade here. I missed that trade. That's something I missed, pandas. I missed this really good trade here. I caught some of the momentum down, and the edge I had was on the 5-minute chart yesterday. There was actually a gap created that didn't get filled. This is a small, teeny gap here that didn't get filled. And I felt like we were going to fill it today after we made that big move down. See this little gap here? From the close to the open, there is a little space here, never got filled. Almost got filled the day before, but it didn't get filled until today. And so we filled it, and that's why I took my profits right there. And I thought it would be a magnet, so I ended up taking that short. Second entry long ends up giving us a nice scalp. I took at the first reversal. Ends up being a great trade here because it ends up coming back down and you would get stopped out anyway. So not a bad trade. We have a starting to develop a channel here, and I took a trap trade here and I lost this trade. I took the trap off of this channel thinking we'll break below the channel now, coming back to the previous day's close. That was probably my thought process. And we also have, like, 1, 2, 3 pushes up, basically a wedge here. Thinking we reverse off of that, and I saw how small the risk was. I liked the trade, and I took the hit. All good. Not too shabby in my opinion. Not too shabby in my opinion. Actually, what I ended up doing was I went long here. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a trading range day. Sorry, let me rephrase all of that. I actually went long here and I just skunked it. I got a little scared because I saw the trap trigger. That's actually what happened. And then went long again here and I came out the top of the trading range. This long probably came from another time frame. Which trade was that? This long came from the failed second entry short on the 2500 tick chart, and pretty much held it to the top, or I basically held it to like the first reversal, right? First reversal, and then I took it out on the break of a previous pivot low. Ends up tick shotting me. I could have made a little more bamboo here. I don't know how much more bamboo I would have made. I probably try to hold it up to here. We never actually hit it, and it bounces off. So I don't know. I might have like actually made more bamboo. Knowing myself, I'll probably have held it to here. Absolute nonsense here. We end up getting a second entry short. Bad signal bar. Actually, this is your signal bar. Not enough room really to make that much like of a new low. Ends up reversing back up. I might have taken this trade. I don't know why I skipped it. Maybe I was just too confused. I didn't know what was happening. Maybe 3 overlapping bars to prevent you from taking this. Actually, 4 overlapping bars really to prevent you from taking this trade. It doesn't really go very far. It doesn't really work out for you. Right? It doesn't even make a 1-to-1. Bounces pretty hard. No entries in this huge move up. And then does nothing for a long period of time. But you don't know that, right? You don't know it's going to do nothing for a while. So let's do this let's just do this candle by candle. Adolfo says, I hear baby panda. You don't know that was going to, you had no clue, right? Maybe you like this trade here. Just coming off our trend line, not coming off the 20 MA. You can make a little bamboo, at least a 1-to-1 on that trade. And now you're wondering, okay, so another second entry long here. Hidden second entry long. I don't like hidden ones, so I would skip this even if it triggers. OII pattern here. And it breaks to the downside OII. I mean, I'm not going to take it above the 20 MA. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 overlapping bars in a row. This is like maybe telling you perhaps you should start being careful here. Start being careful. We got lots of overlapping bars. More overlapping bars. Completely overlapping bars here. Now you're wondering, should I take the second entry long? Coming above the 20 MA. Not really coming off any other supports other than 20 MA. And you got overlapping bars. But maybe okay. Maybe okay to take here. Goes up a little bit. Goes down. Not taking the trap here for sure. There's no reason for me to think this is going to reverse here, especially above the 20 MA. Ends up pushing down, actually. And you lose this trade. Bad trade overall. You have this chop to consider. Now you're wondering, what in the world is happening here? It's getting a little bit weird. Another completely overlapping bar here. 3 overlapping bars in a row. Now you're really wondering, okay, is this going to turn to a trading range soon?
I think at this point you're thinking trading range, and it ends up pushing down pretty hard. So I don't know. Like when it ends up becoming very diarrheic, just straight up diarrhea. But like no way to really know what's happening. It's so confusing, so incredibly confusing. This market right now. I didn't take any trades here. Good on me. Goodness gracious. All right, what's my next trade? There's just so much chop. I just can't. When I see all these teeny little candles, just nothing about it attracts me to take the trade. End up taking a failed second entry short here. Decent trade. Let me see if it was a part of another trade. Okay, probably the 5 minute. The 5 minute. I end up going long. Where is it? Going long here. Okay, kind of random trade. Oh, you know what it was? It was a 2 bull bars. I saw 2 bull bars coming out of a trading range, absolute trash trading range here. And I saw the 2 bull bars and I decided to go long. That's what inspired that trade. This is so painful to look at. It's like almost exhausting to review. And literally, whoo-wee, this is where I lost like basically I lost $700 in this mess. I lost $700 in this mess. How could I have at what certain point would I have looked at this and learned how to trade this? Basically pure limit order trading. Like would at any point, okay, we're going. Market is developing. Market is developing here. Very choppy here. Don't like this. Don't like to take any trades here. Maybe buy off the 20 EMA here. Don't even touch the 20 EMA. Can't even take a trade there. It doesn't even come in. Maybe 20 EMA here. Doesn't touch the 20 EMA again. So you can't take it. You're not even able to enter here. Okay. Maybe here, but 2 bear bars in a row. So kind of scary. Breaks down at this point. You're thinking, all right, this is trash. This is starting to turn to trash. Bounces off. I'm not taking any trades here yet. If anything, maybe going short here. But how sick is that if you went short there? That's just so sick. Like, 9 out of 10 times, that doesn't really work for you. It's so sick. Drops down. Maybe if you're going short here, why don't you go long here? And you probably get stopped out, right? This is quite far away from your entry. Ends up coming back up, at least come up break even. So sick. So incredibly impossibly hard this day. Coming back up. Insane. Comes all the way back up. Hey, if we went short here, why not go short here again? The issue is they have an undershoot now, which may cause to a actual breakout. And breakout we did. Breakout we did. Disgusting to break out of an expanding pattern. Very difficult to trade that. Like, in no world am I like, oh, let's go long here, thinking we're going to break out of this nasty pattern. Some traders did do that. They paid the price double top here. I'm just looking at this, pandas, it's actually pissing me off again. It's like living through PTSD. It's going through all your trauma once again. It's actually sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 overlapping bars in a row. Maybe at a certain point in time, you're thinking, how do I create a trading range that is acceptable here? Maybe this. Let's see. If we come back up, we can confirm a trading range. Okay, it does come back up. I'm not going short here, but I may go long here now. That could be still super strong bear bar. You have to have some serious diamond cojones to say, hey, I'm just going to go long right here after this strong bear bar. And bam, look at this. You get rewarded for having diamond cojones. Incredible if you're able to do that. That's not something I'm able to do yet. Very difficult to do that, especially when you have this nonsense here for a long time. I'm thinking maybe it comes back into this. Right? Basically failed, double top, maybe triple top, and come back down into this trading range. That's what I'm thinking. So very scary for me just to go long right here on strong bear bars. It's not something that like my brain can calculate, compute. If my eyes were only set to limit order trading, I might have seen this. If like all I cared about was limit order trading, this might be a trade I would be attracted to. And if this trade's trade, you got to go short here now. right? Like you got to consider going short here because you're thinking trading range. You can also think we're in an uptrend, so maybe breakouts to the upside are more likely. So maybe you skip the shorts going up here. Incredibly, you get, okay, back and forth, back and forth. You're really, really testing your patience here. And you end up getting paid. You end up getting paid for that nonsense. So sick. Get paid for that nonsense. But you get paid for it. Strong bear bar, ending low. Why not buy here, right? Why not have bought it when it touched here? Maybe. Guess what? It ends up working out for you. Somewhat. Just buying right here. You have to have held it a little bit longer through this nonsense. But Panda's like, in my opinion, like taking that trade, going long here after these strong bear bars 2 in a row like that, that's just crazy to me. How crazy is that? This trade I actually like a lot. I don't think I was present for this trade. I think I might have been distracted. But this trade I like a lot. Ends up being a very good trade. Hitting top of the trading range. And now, Pandas, we're talking about like a range that's not even 20 points. 20-point range now. Is it really worth taking any trades here, risking anything for 20 points like that? They're going back and forth for a long time. Again, at any certain point in time, I just don't, even with when I review this, it's actually like, so I go long here. So how long do I hold it for? You got to hold it just for a scalp because you get burned, right? Now it's starting to push down. Really starting to push down here. Went short here, got stopped out, and it did this nonsense. Comes down, pushes very hard. Enter here short. Enter short again here and get some bamboo. Get a little bit of bamboo here. No, end up going short and then actually end up going short and then get stopped out, break even. Second entry short, a try, came out break even again. So sick. Huge push up, and then finally, as you know, I end the day with amazing bamboo here. So sick. So incredibly sick. That was a second entry short on the 2500 tick chart. Pandas is just, even reviewing the day, I just like don't know if I could even take those limit order trades. It's so difficult on days like today. Like, so incredibly difficult to really like think that you can anticipate those trading ranges and just buying and selling. This is the news. I really wanted to take a trade there, but those news here. Pandas, all I'm asking for is one good day. Hopefully tomorrow will be the day. But Pandas, with that being said, up 1,700. I'm not going to complain about that. Great day, P&L wise. Horror day, price action wise. And that's just what it is. Pandas, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, or 9:15 Eastern Time. Hope to see you guys there. As always, have cheering up, guys. Bye.